And I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the set, heaven knows she's so bad. She made the bed, the gas in the back of the set, heaven knows she's so bad. She made the bed, the gas in the back of the set, heaven knows she's so bad. She made the bed, the gas in the back of the set, heaven knows she's so bad. She made the bed. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the set, heaven knows she's so bad. She made the bed, the gas in the back of the set, heaven knows she's so bad. She made the bed, the gas in the back of the set, heaven knows she's so bad. She made the bed, the gas in the back of the set, heaven knows she's so bad. She made the bed. Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being, covered them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think.
Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are joining us around the world here at Penrith. We are here for the finals, the final session, and the big dance for the Australian National Broomball Championships. As you see there on the screen, we have the Women's Intermediate final first between the local New South Wales Sliders and the SA Sharks, followed by the Men's Intermediate, Women's Elite, and Men's Elite rounding us up at 5 o'clock. My name is Brian Gilfetta. I am commentating all the games for you today. And we will be getting underway very shortly. We see here the results of the Women's Intermediate round robin series. 6 games played across 3 days. So there's some very tired legs out there. It is an endurance event. And the Sliders Blue very dominant across the competition, only conceding the 1 goal in South Australia with a nice even 2-2-2. Across the field. They have a very strong defense. We've seen it all tournament, and they will need to bring it to the big dance to get on top of New South Wales. It has been a fascinating tournament. We've had a couple of hiccups here and there. Nasty things have struck their head, but we are here and we are just about to get underway. I see the referees having a little chat, organising themselves down on the ice. In South Australia warming up on the far side, New South Wales right in front of me. Good luck to the both teams, and I'm sure we're going to have a cracking afternoon. We see New South Wales getting some last-minute instructions from their coach, Saxon Hooper. The New South Wales team today, we have Jody Harrison working in goals. The defenders, Felicity Hudson, Elizabeth Tilley, Rebecca Langham. Then the centres, Larissa Moore and Ashlyn Harrison. And then in the forwards, Monique Siswandi, Chelsea Seddon, Michaela Symes, Kerry-Ann Rigby, Sean de Bruin, and Scarlett Dunn. For South Australia, getting some last-minute instructions from Kim Thorpe, the coach of all the South Australian teams at the tournament here. In goals, Jen Farmer. In defence, Maureen Busuttil, Christine Filsell, and Zoe Pfeiffer. No centres listed, but their forwards, Monique Haynes, Danny Lester, Trish McKendry, Maddie Salter, Hannah Stroher, and Brodie Wilkin. For those of you that missed the tournament so far, or just need a quick reminder, we are playing 15-minute stop time halves, which means the clock will stop if the player is dead to only be restarted when the ball is dropped. The coaches get 1 timeout each during regular play, and if we are all tied up at full time, then we will go into sudden death, golden goal, 3-on-3 plus keepers. And if we're still tied after 2 minutes of 5 of that, 2 periods of 5 minutes, we will go into penalty shootout. Referee Pete Cook starting us off here. Ryan Finlayson joining him in the Zebras. And we're away. New South Wales, as dominant as they've been this tournament, they have not had the easiest of time against South Australia. As you see, Busuttil hustling down the line, but it is cleaned up and brought back. This is Hudson. Receiving that pass from Symes, now flicking it on, but a lovely tap back by Wilkin. Into the middle again, Moore running forward. Philsell now. Popping it back over, and New South Wales will reset once again. We are playing red line offside, which means the ball must cross the red line, the halfway line, before any players. And if it crosses back over, then the players must retreat and start again. New South Wales through Busuttil trying to get a little run, but nothing happening now, but they will set up through Philsell. She's got Salter on the right. Just a little bit too much heat on the boards, and Seddon will run down to retrieve it. Busuttil will hassle her. Sorry, that's Symes down there. Hudson. Moore up the line. Trying to get it past Pfeiffer. Lovely work from both of them, but Moore is through. She has some toes. She's had a good tournament and she has some speed, but Pfeiffer's going to catch up to her and prevent the shot from getting off. And then her teammate will come in and clear it away. Busuttil now. Walker. Sorry, Salter. Has the boards if she wanted it. Goes up the middle to Busuttil. Great hustle. Kicks it forward. Chasing it down. This is Siswandi. A line change having happened for New South Wales. And she's got Langham over the left and Rigby to the right. Just setting up the play. Moves it back in the middle. Dangerous. Harrison flicks it out from the goals. But now they're going to have to work it again. A little bit of nerves in the final here. Rigby. Out to Moore. She's got Dunn further afield and Langham on the cross. Goes for a run herself. Wants to see if she can put it past. She can. And now Dunn is going to try and chase it down. Philsell is going to be there about the same time. The shot comes across from Dunn across the goal, but no other forwards in assistance. Dunn will retrieve her own ball in the right pocket. Pass it back to Langham. We'll go back to Dunn. De Bruyne working with Ash Harrison at the goal mouth. Dunn behind the goals, looking for a path through. Gets it to De Bruyne, who spun across the face. Harrison couldn't connect to it. Now Busuttil gets it past Dunn, up the right corner again. And a clearing pass, getting it back to the offensive blue line, where Langham will pick it up and New South Wales will reset. Flicks down into the corner, Dunn. Trying to go in. A dangerous ball, but not enough sticks getting on it. Another clearance, but it's only going to get as far as Langham again, who sweeps it back in. This is Harrison. Ash Harrison has the shot on. Defended out. I think that's Pfeiffer down there. Put it back into the corner. Stroher. Back to Pfeiffer. A check on, or a tackle on. No checking allowed in women's tournaments. Harrison. De Bruyne. Thinking about the flick, retreats a bit, trying to get the setup going. Passes into Dunn, still behind the goal, still trying to find that avenue. And Farmer will eventually swallow the ball. And we will reset on the right forward circle. All players allowed to use their hands in Broomball, but only the keeper is allowed to stop and pick the ball up, causing a reset. From the drop, Hudson tries to get it out to, I think it was Tilly. Now gets it to her courtesy of Moore. Goes back down the line. This is Seddon. Back to Moore. Looking for the setup. They've tried this a couple of times. A little flick towards the goal crease from immediately behind the goals. Trying to get a little bit of chaos going. Moore. Siswandi in the goal mouth, trying to use her body to create a position. Nothing doing. Comes in, comes out again. So it's Symes there at the goal mouth. Moore. Still trying to find a way through. South Australia keen or willing to simply let the ball carrier take the ball in the non-dangerous area and protect the goal mouth. Coming around the side, Busuttil with the tackle, but Moore's there to assist, comes in again, and Farmer picks it up as Moore rushes her, hoping for a fumble, but not this time. 5 minutes played in an engrossing and absorbing contest. Winner takes all here. At the drop. New South Wales setting up once more. Rigby with the big shot. Goes wide right. Persisting down there. That's Harrison. Comes back up, but only as far as South Australia. Tackled by Langham. Rigby gets there. Kicks it forward. Kicking the ball also allowed, but you can't score a goal unless it comes off the stick. De Bruyne. Into the middle, dangerous ball, right in front of Siswandi, cleared out now by, I think that was 27, Leicester for South Australia. Siswandi. Filsell in front of her, blocking the avenue to goal. No forwards occupying the crease, now De Bruyne comes in, marked by Pfeiffer. The ball comes back to Rigby. Cut off as they try the 1-2, and South Australia's going to try and hurt them on the counter-attack. That's Irvine using the boards, running down the middle, but Langham is there to pop it back over the half. New South Wales unable to advance until all players retreat to the red. And so South Australia gets possession once more. Langham intercepted. And now we've got some danger coming down from South Australia. This is McKendry. De Bruyne trying to corral her, gets the corral off. Harrison takes the ball and then pops it over the half. And 4 New South Wales players head to the bench for a change, leaving just De Bruyne out there to track Pfeiffer back. Pfeiffer for South Australia. Tries the big swing, cut off by Moore. The cavalry comes in for South Australia, bounces off to Bruyne's stick, but they do keep it in the forward half. Some bold play, a touch stick, it will come down. Jody Harrison will just doink it out to Hudson. Trying the flick pass, it didn't come off. McKendry nearly got there, a tackle on Tilley, the ball will cross over the half line. Tilley will knock it back over, forcing South Australia to retreat and start again through Leicester. Passing it back to Pfeiffer. Goes up the middle. A ball touch. Tilley will retreat back to grab it. Intercepted by Stroher. But they've gotten it away. This is done. A lovely little tap pass. This is Symes now running down the side. Into the middle, great ball. Farmer comes out to cut off Moore, who was sliding in. An almost certain goal, so well read by Farmer to cut that one out. Done behind the goals. Has a slip, Moore assists, Symes. Flicks it into the top again of the crease, but no one there. Now Tilley has the shot on, but defended out. I think that was Irvine with the stick work, and then a couple of gloves as well. Hudson. Symes. Trying to get in again. Farmer sits on it as Moore swooping like a seagull, just waiting for an errant chip to fall out of Farmer's hand. And Farmer very sure so far of this competition. And I'm sure South Australia are hoping that it will stay that way for the next 22 minutes of play. Filsell around the back, looking for Busuttil. Had a great tournament as well. Back to Filsell. She's got to work past Harrison. Seddon down there as well for New South Wales. Busuttil, McKendry, trying to get it past. I think that's Langham there. Langham takes the ball, goes back into the corner to Seddon. McKendry. Working their way back. There's a lot of forward pressure. I think that pass was intended for Phil Sell. Eventually gets there, courtesy of Farmer. And they'll go back and forth. A big swing trying to clear it out. De Bruyne cuts it off. And now South Australia getting it up through Irvine. Nearly now getting across our line. Now they're in danger. There's trouble here. Comes down the line. All she has to do is pop it past Harrison. It's through. It's first to the ball, and it will be knocked out by Carrie Rigby. Fantastic work in the foot race. Salter with the ball coming in to get it past Harrison, but falling over. Rigby and McKendry charging at it. And Rigby just getting enough stick to knock it aside. The play stopped because Rigby ran into the goal. And the referees have to force a reset. Incredible work in defence by Rigby, and great attack by the South Australians. From the drop, Moore for New South Wales. Flicking up the line for Symes. Symes has got a lot of toe. Passing back to Moore. The setup is now on. Siswandi in the crease. Moore running across the face, has the shot, well covered by Wilkin, who went to pass back, but not sure that was the best option. New South Wales have recovered it again. Moore, Busuttil covering to cover the shot, covers it brilliantly. And what can South Australia do on the rebound? They get it past the defence, all the way down to the goalkeeper, Jodie Harrison, who passes it off to her left. And this is Hudson. The call switch comes from the bench. What will Hudson do? Tries the flick. Doesn't work. Gets the tackle in to get it past Stroher. Now Moore in the middle. Kicks it forward again. Busuttil. Flicks it back the other way. Aaron calls because there was an offside, but they managed to correct it. Tilley tries the flick past. Gets it eventually past Lester, who possibly overcommitted on the tackle. Now Tilley getting it over the red. Moore and Busuttil chasing the ball down. Busuttil there first. Retreats around the back. I think that was for Pfeiffer, but Symes is there as well. Dunn will get to the ball. A lovely tackle by both players. Pfeiffer getting it out, now on the wall. South Australia player loses their feet. The referees wave it off, say that was fair. Rigby behind the goals. Farmer ensures it stays down there. Dunn with the ball. Now a lot of tackling going on. If the ball gets locked, it will be a reset. Willing to let it go for the moment. Out into the middle. Lovely work. Another dive by Farmer. Can't grab the ball. It's just pushed out. A large hit, but it only comes back as far as Rigby, who's got a big shot on herself. You've seen it just there. And South Australia eventually clear it. It goes across the red. Tilley will clean up. Some pressure coming from Leicester. She cuts it across the ice to Dunn, who is trying to work it past Salter. Does get it over there, only as far as Pfeiffer now, who's got Leicester on the outside. There's a runner in the middle if she can use it. She just chooses to go down the boards past Tilley. In the middle is Stroher if she can get it to her. Instead it's intercepted by Harrison, going all the way back. Filso will track it. Harrison persisting, giving her some pressure and contesting it at the defensive line on the boards. Harrison retrieves the ball, flicks it up into the middle, but Seddon unable to get the pass. Harrison takes another shot at it, and Farmer sits on the ball to force a reset with 2:19 to play. Both teams having chances and really probing the defense. From the top, South Australia take possession and then swing in for the fences. I think that was Pfeiffer. You see Harrison just putting her hand up saying I want that ball iced, and the referees agree. Our first icing call, icing for the novices out there. Hitting the ball out from your defensive half, so that's beyond the red, and the ball crossing a line in equal with the goal line before any player touches the ball. Effectively the old dump out kick, for those of you familiar. Another shot in, this is Dunn diving on it. I think that was Philsell diving on it. No, sorry, it was Farmer. Philsell just taking the position next to her, making sure it doesn't go any further. 2 to play in the opening half. Pfeiffer. Tackled by Moore. Ball gets to Dunn, but only as far as Philsell, who just sends it back the way it came. Now it's just stuck behind the goals. A couple of stick checks going on between Pfeiffer and Dunn. Ball gets out to Moore. Out to Langham. Passes down to Moore. Into the middle. Ball cleared out once again. Langham. Moore. Working to control it. Round the back. This is Siswandi. She's got Hudson at the top if she can use her. Instead, passing it between them. This is Moore again. Being tackled by McKendry. Ball getting locked up, eventually pushed out the side, but only as far as Hudson. Moore will be okay with that. New South Wales maintain possession, and possession is 9/10 of the law. Moore. Dunn. Trying to get it around that goalpost again. Pfeiffer swings hard. Trapped by Langham. Tackled by 56 for South Australia. That's Salter. Assistant comes in from Siswandi. But there's just a lot of heat coming from South Australia now, trying to push the ball carriers back. A flick up from Moore, getting it down into that corner. I think that's Dunn again. Into the middle. It was a good pass, just missing the target. Langham keeping in the forward half, but only as far as McKendry, who will run it into the front right corner for South Australia. Tries to shoot past Hudson, does get it away. Langham traps the ball and clears it out the left side to Siswandi. Good defense there. And that will take us through the half-time. An engrossing contest. Both teams having their chances. We will see some highlights here. But it is 0-0 at the half. Back for the second half. The New South Wales Sliders and the South Australian Sharks. Nil all. And unless someone can take the lead in the next 15 minutes of play, we go into golden goal. Seddon. Getting it past Stroher at the top of the crease. Symes is there. It's going to pop through. It's just been tapped out by Farmer. That was only centimetres away. Symes recovers the ball. Getting it up to Tilly. Rigby. Kicked across the field to Seddon. Down to Symes. Trying to work it into Harrison, only as far as Stroher. Busuttil went for the big swing. Sorry, it was McKendry. Tackled by Tilly with the intercept, taking it back down behind the goals. Pfeiffer. Getting it off to Busuttil. Back to Pfeiffer. Using the boards, a nice cross, but only as far as Harrison. Leicester couldn't get there in time, but does get the defensive kick in. Symes looking for the middle. Busuttil cut off the pass to Harrison. Harrison was on for love nor money to goal. Now Busuttil on the rebound. Flicks it up the boards. Tilly leading Leicester back. And Tilly using the boards to get it to Rigby, who will go back up the line. There should be an icing call as Pfeiffer runs down. And we'll reset at the South Australian forward circles. From the restart. Out of the bully to Filsell. A huge swing. Knocked down by Hudson. And then Jody Harrison in goals, eventually trapping the ball and knocking it away to the left side. South Australia recover, but lovely tackle work there by Langham. Being careful not to hold on to the player and getting it out the other side. Ball up the top. Filsell, another big swing. Kicked away by the New South Wales defence. Down the back now. Hudson trying to get it out the other way, but Leicester read the play perfectly. She's got Busuttil in the middle if she can get it to her. De Bruin tried to cut it off. Busuttil swings. A couple of deflections. Things that give keepers nightmares. Random deflections from sticks. But New South Wales will breathe and take it forward. De Bruyne in the pink helmet, getting it to Dunn in the middle, goes for a swing, can't get it off. Wilkin. Dunn wins it back to De Bruyne in the danger spot. Trapping the ball now. Busuttil shadowing her. Swings into the middle. Wilkin and Dunn running now. Dunn's got the leg speed, gets it past Wilkin. Filsell and more stick check, but still manages to get it down to cover the ball. Dunn, back to Langham. Flicks it back down to Moore. Dunn and De Bruyne creating havoc for the goalkeeper and the defenders. Filsell double keeping, standing between the ball and the keeper, and taking the ball now. A lovely bit of tap work by Dunn before Filsell could get a shot off. Back around the back of the boards, and South Australia will have to reset again through Busuttil. Dunn marking Filsell quite closely. Now coming at the ball. The flick up from Busuttil. Filsell not too happy with that one, but it does get to Stroher. Now back to Filsell. Now she's got no time on her. She's got lovely time. Calls out to the bench and says, this is what I'm going to do. Swings hard, gets it across the line and says, Leicester, go for a run. But Moore will get there first. And New South Wales will bounce back again. Moore running on the diagonal, being forced there, now gets past with the leg speed. Just waiting for her teammates to come and set up with her. Symes behind the goal. She's got Siswandi being marked by Pfeiffer and Filsell in the middle, so goes back to Moore. Trying this flick around again. Read very well by Filsell, and then tapped away into the corner. This is Tilly. Tilly and McKendry. Tilly wins the ball, taps it down to Moore. McKendry making a real nuisance with the New South Wales forwards. Now Stroher gets past two of them. Tilly gets it down, but only as far as McKendry. Moore taps it into the middle, but it's all South Australia at the goal face. Flicks behind. Filsell takes the ball. Back to Pfeiffer. Back to Filsell. Getting it past the Swandy, up the boards. This is Salter. Tackled. Referee waves it off. Siswandi swings. Pfeiffer deflects it, and Farmer pads it away as well, just for good measure, into the corner. Moore. Down to Symes. Back to Moore, cut off by Pfeiffer. Moore gets another shot on it. Siswandi had a swing at goal, didn't catch enough of it. Back out to Tilly. Rigby. A lovely bit of tackling. And then passed back by Salter. Not sure that was the best move, trying to get it to McKendry. It ends up with Symes. And the three South Australian defenders recover the ball. Siswandi goes for the flick, tackled by Siswandi, creating a nuisance herself down there. Symes. Lots of headaches for the South Australian defence, but it holds firm for now. Siswandi, back to Moore. To Symes, tapped away by Filsell. And Siswandi and McKendry will go to it. Playing the zone defence, South Australia, knowing that if they have enough sticks in the way, New South Wales can't get through. And they only need to get one up the other end through Harrison, and the trophy is theirs. Symes. Trying the flick again. Pfeiffer knocks it down, and Farmer will pick it up for the reset. Lots of talking amongst the South Australian players, being very bullish about their chances here. Pfeiffer swings off the boards, getting it to Lester. Tries to gut into the middle, but Hudson chops it off for New South Wales. She's going to get nice and close. She has a powerful shot. She can't get it past Pfeiffer, though. A double tackle. A couple of zigzags, and it comes out to De Bruyne. Another big swing. Pfeiffer just kicks it away. Ash Harrison will retrieve and pass back. No, not pass back to De Bruyne, sorry. Go forward to Seddon in the corner. Fooled me, but did not fool the South Australians. Another flick in to Harrison. A bit too much heat on it from Seddon, but I think the right idea. To De Bruyne. Harrison behind the goal line. Taps it into the middle to Seddon. Nearly got the tap away, but Farmer was reading it. Passes behind the goals. Can't get the work done. And South Australia convening again behind the goals. Busuttil. Harrison and Seddon giving pressure. She's got McKendry. She flicks it further afield, getting it to Wilkin, who taps it down to herself. Flicks it past Langham. And now McKendry and Wilkin are away. Lester in the middle assisting, if she can get it to her. Langham streaming back to goals, and just enough to tap it away. A great pass there to Lester. But the combined save of Harrison and then Langham's fantastic work in defence puts it back in the corner. And South Australia still looking to get through on the fast play. Busuttil. Pfeiffer. They can set up and take their time here now. Pfeiffer says has the big swing. Knocked down by Harrison. Second big swing into the corner. This is Wilkin. Into the middle. Behind the goals. Harrison knocks it away. Now Seddon on the left side. De Bruyne in the middle to assist. Moore has just come on. Gets it over to her now. De Bruyne in assistance. The two ladies are running down, Moore and Busuttil. Lots of speed. Both of them go down. Referee waves it off. Seddon comes in to assist. Busuttil still hustling. A couple of stick checks. And Busuttil somehow gets it away. Only as far as Tilly, though, who chops it back in. And then cut off by Stroher coming in the other direction. Some very aggressive play from all the ladies. Busuttil is down on her haunches near the goal and waves to the bench and says, after that, I need a break. Stroher. Cut off by Moore. Busuttil has been running like that all tournament. I don't know how she's done it. In the meantime, New South Wales through Rigby, up into the middle. Symes, cut off by Faisal. Flicks it back towards two South Australians. They didn't decide who was going to have it, Stroher or Pfeiffer, so New South Wales will come in and make a contest of it. Dunn nearly got it past Pfeiffer, but Pfeiffer chopped it away. And it will go all the way down to the New South Wales goal. Harrison swings it back out to Rigby on the right. 4 minutes and 30 seconds for someone to break the duck. Rigby. Into the middle, taps forward, it's Symes. She's got more in assistance. Philsell streaming back, Dunn's with her as well. Chops on, hits the side of the goals, bounces out. A wrestle at the top. Stroher comes in and flings it out, but it's not going to get too far. Rigby's there. Stroher will take it again. A swing from Moore, misses the ball. Back to Tilly. Goes out to the right side for Moore. And Symes. Symes tries to flick it forward. Pfeiffer just taps it back behind the goals, and Symes will retrieve again. 3 minutes, 50 seconds to play. Dunn. Into the middle. Moore. Getting it past McKendry. Pfeiffer and Symes in the crease. Moore trying to tap it forward, only gets as far as Stroher. McKendry, Dunn giving pressure, and it only goes back as far as Hudson. Two New South Wales players that for McKendry to beat, and Hudson will do the work but only get as far as Philsell, who flicks it up only as far as Hudson, trading blows. Hudson swings in, tapped down by Philsell. There is a call as Hudson went down. I think it will be against Stroher. And we'll wait for the referee call. As a timeout is called as well. So confirmation, timeout called. But also Hudson for New South Wales sent to the penalty box for 2 minutes. We will confirm with you shortly what the penalty was for. But she will be off the ice for the next 2 minutes play. So confirmation from the referees, obstructive fall for Hudson. And it was New South Wales calling the timeout as well, even though we can see on the camera there that South Australia was also calling for the timeout. The referees are calling that New South Wales hit the timeout button first. So with the timeout over, we just wait for South Australia to return to the ice. 3 minutes 14 on the clock, and for the next two of them, New South Wales is down to 4 players. It is a 4-on-5 situation, and this is South Australia's best opportunity to find the net. If they find the net in the next 3 minutes and 14 seconds, they put themselves in the box seat to walk away with the trophy. Busuttil. Nearly tripped. In fact, she was tripped. Palmer should be sprinting off the ice. Here she goes. So they're going to be 6 on 4. Because once New South Wales gain possession of the ball, then it will be another penalty shot in from Pfeiffer. Great shot, a lot of heat. De Bruyne will lead it to the ball, will tap it, and that is the second penalty call against New South Wales. And it looks like it's De Bruyne leaving the ice now for tripping. So a double power play. Huge work here It will now be 5-on-3 for the next 1 minute 33 seconds, or until a goal is scored by South Australia. Referee's just having a discussion now. And another timeout is called. I think this one by South Australia. See Saxon Hooper there with his 3 charges on the ice. One would assume that he's telling those 3 players, that's Moore, Langham and Ash Harrison from right to left and Jody Harrison behind them, to defend at all costs. After the end of the second power play, they'll have 47 seconds to score, and after that, then it's golden goal, and that was probably New South Wales' best chance at this stage. Keeps their head up. The call comes out from the South Australian bench from Thorpe to Jen. Jen Farmer in the goal saying, "We've got this." South Australia looking to claim the tournament win. And here we go. Busuttil back to Pfeiffer. They've got the time to have their shot. They just need to wait for the opportunity. Filsell. We've seen her big shot before. Pfeiffer swings into the middle and it's a goal! I think there was a tap on as well, I think from Leicester. The referees will confirm, but definitely Pfeiffer's powerful work there on the stick. And New South Wales still with the player down. They will get 1 back and it will be 5-on-4, but New South Wales now desperately needing to score in the next 2 minutes 31 seconds to maintain a chance in the final. From the drop, Pfeiffer will be content to hold the ball now. South Australia just need to hold on to it. Passing it back up to Busuttil on the left side. Flicks it into the middle. Wilkin back to Pfeiffer. Over to Filsell. New South Wales still in hard defense. Pfeiffer. Filsell. Back to Pfeiffer. Another shot comes in. Harrison popped it out. Another shot in by Wilkin. Somehow deflected out again. And South Australia still maintain possession. Filsell. A big swing coming over the top. 45 seconds left in the penalty as the ball retreats across the halfway. Filsell chasing it. Harrison says, "We need to get a goal, so I'm going to run you all the way back down to your red line and see if we can hold on to it for 30 seconds. The ball comes back up to Busuttil. Rigby pushing her off the ball fairly. Busuttil gets it past her and she's going to run down the line. She's got to deal with Tilly now. Busuttil still with the ball, controlling it all the way down into the forward pocket. On the left side, running now down behind the goals. Tried to get it across to 56, Salter. Cut off by Moore. In the last minute of the game, New South Wales waiting for their next player to come up. Moore is going to try and play the hero. Harrison is sprinting down to the goals to try and get there to assist. She gets it over to it, nearly comes off. Farmer reading the ball as well. Moore to retrieve. The penalty is over, it's 5-on-5. New South Wales need to score. The shot comes in from Syme, she misses it. South Australia through Stroher. The ball is stuck now. Harrison, and it's cleared out by Leicester. They've pulled the keeper. It's now 6-on-5. For the next 20 seconds, New South Wales must control the ball. 20 seconds to go as they retreat into the defence. desperation from the bench. Kapuna now is going to have to run way after it. Pfeiffer's going to be quite happy to hold on to it. The goal score for the next 10 seconds. Taps on a cross, can only get as far as done. Pfeiffer has to go back to it, it swings in the middle, and Farmer dives on the ball with 4 seconds remaining. Four seconds. New South Wales will need to get ball, shoot ball. Or it's all over. Here we go. From the drop, Moore. Siswandi tries to get it back, but it's not going to be enough. And South Australia won it. Hugs with Farmer for a great defensive efforts. Moore has collapsed on the ice. You must feel for New South Wales. They were leading this tournament the entire way. But South Australia have done enough when it counted to hold on to the Women's Intermediate Trophy that they won 3 years ago at the last tournament. And aren't they happy? The deciding moment we see here. Just an absolute peach of a shot. There's not much that Harrison in the goals, all the defenders could have done about it. And South Australia knew how much it meant. Jubilant scenes there for the South Australian women. Consolation photo for the runners-up, New South Wales. As we get set for our next match, an intriguing contest. So our next contest, this is New South Wales versus New South Wales. we have got the men's intermediate final. In the blue, New South Wales Sliders blue, who dominated the round robin tournament and qualified for the final very, very quickly. Their opponents, New South Wales Sliders orange. In the 2 matches in the round robin, the blue team won 5-0 and then 1-0. It must be said, though, that the defensive efforts of the orange team greatly improved after the first half of the first match. Alan Jabs, the central referee. Makareth for New South Wales. Blue. We will be calling them blue and orange. Tap down the back. McCook there. Coming back up the middle, only as far as Makareth. In again, shot on, deflected away. And now Kaniha. Can't find a way through, so retreats. Big flick over the top. Powell cut it off for blue. But now they move into attack, the oranges. Just a tap forward by Hellier. Makareth will take the ball, retreat, and set up. Powell. Across, Hellier. Flicked forward. To hand, cut across the goal. Hellier went to dive in there, couldn't get there. Into the middle. Hand again. McCook providing the tackle. Back to Stevens. Flicks over to Makareth. Kaniha pushing him, but it comes back to Stevens. He's got a bit more time. Into the middle. Again, once more. Probing from the blue team here. Another flick up. Kaniha checked or fell. Either way, the referee says it's okay. Down to Stevens. Stevens round the back. Makareth. And the Blues trying to get it up, but it will not get past Paget. Cuts across. Powell cleans it up. And they'll move into attack once more.
Fast break here from Orange. Bit of a fake shot. Does he have support? Flicks it back into the centre. And number 65, I think it says Makareth, but it's definitely not Makareth. Takes it away safely for New South Wales Blue. New South Wales Blue push up the boards. Good pass, has an option in the centre. Dispossessed. Ball goes back. Powell with the ball. Beautiful little move from Powell. Couldn't link up with one of his players. Team captain Slam Sammy in the white helmet. Passes it. Shot goes in. Bit of a scramble. Orange coming away with it. And already Blue showing some intent here. They're going to set up. Patience is a virtue, particularly in a final. Slam Sammy comes through. Can't quite finish it off. Good tussle there. Orange have it out here. Newell. Drops to the knees. Powell takes the ball, fires it in. Shots coming surely. Wind up. Good block by the defender. I've got it on good authority that several of these players are nursing some horrible injuries. Tendinitis, bulging discs. Meniscal injuries. They are the walking wounded. Team Orange. Can't quite lift the ball high enough over the 7-foot giant defender from Orange, who follows it in. And Blue looking for a break, almost a nutmeg play. Classic Blues nutmeg play. Didn't quite come off. Remember, this is checking and full contact. But we're yet to see any big hits. But stay tuned, they will come. Orange holding the ball up pretty nicely down low behind goals. But Blue putting plenty of pressure on. Orange through McCook, I believe. Shot is a little askew. And will we get an icing call here? It looks like it's just missed the keeper's crease. And referee Burden, I believe, steps up to make the call of icing. And a fine call it was too. No, it's not Burden. It's someone who's at least 5 years older than himself. Grandmaster referee Godmere from Canada. Fine call. Sporting the Australian Dingoes Broomball pants. Here we go. Blues breaking out through Stevens straight up the guts. Passes it off to the right. Stevens following through on the pass. Good 1-2 there. Keeper does well. Comes out. Shuts it down. Blues going to force a bit more pressure. Slamming Sammy, lurking in the middle. Power winds up, fires the ball in, goes across the face. Just needed a little tap in there from one of his teammates. Bit of high contact there a moment ago. Good kick away. Straight to Slamming Sammy, who's going to wind up, passes. Goal! That is a fine play there from New South Wales Blue. I believe that's Stevens who's slotted it over the keeper's left shoulder. Fine play. Captain Slamming Sammy Boa from New South Wales with the assist. Could have shot himself, but very unselfishly pass it to the unmarked Stevens, who was able to slot it away for a 1-0 lead midway through the first half of the men's intermediate Broomball final. Here we go through Powell for New South Wales Blue. Helps get the ball back into attacking territory for Blues. Orange certainly have plenty of scoring potential. They just need to link up a couple of passes. Powell again at the back, cleans up, finds his man. Ball's turned over though. What can Orange summon up here? They seem to be playing a little bit higgledy-piggledy. Bit of a miscue there, I think, from Orange. And Blue through Hellier. Take the boards. Roffey trying to run onto it. Can't quite control it. He's always dangerous, is Roffey. Bit scrappy in the middle. Blues putting on a bit of pressure, but still not much structure. I don't think Orange are going to give away any more easy goals. But they are definitely bogged down here behind their own goals. Good forechecking by Blues. Bit of a wild strike. Went under Powell's stick. It won't be icing here anyway. The keepers come out. Powell's back to clean up. Hits it just past the outstretched stick of Holmes. Orange waiting to get back on side before they can advance the ball over the red line. Here we are. Stevens again, the goal scorer. Runs it up. What's he got? Difficult angle there. Really needed someone to put a pass into. Orange batted away. Blue just trying to maintain possession for a little while. Set something up, but Orange looks like Gray. Gray pushes it towards halfway, but can't get enough on it to beat Macareth. Bit of a wild shot fired in there. Hidden hope. Boa. Good shot just over the crossbar. Keeper freezes the ball, diffuses the situation, but Orange will remain under pressure deep in their own half. Grandmaster Godmare here, about to drop the ball, representing the Zebra fraternity with great pride and ability. He's a real stickler for a good drop. Wants to make sure that there's no interference from either player. All right, Orange breaking out. Good play here. In 29, tries to link up with his teammate, but goes a bit wide. James Nia with the ball for New South Wales Orange. Gets dispossessed. We've got Brennan Moore there, clearing it out to Sam Boa, his captain. Boa's pointing forward. He wants Hellier to lift it, to go aerial. Finds Powell pretty safely, unmarked. Orange a bit passive on the defence. You'd think they'd be pushing up a bit more to try and get a goal here, but happy to sit back, conserve energy. Hellier to Boa. Boa dumps it into the corner. Looks like Moore fires across the face, can't quite link up with his mate. Hellier diving in, outstretched. Good shot there from Powell. Through legs, just wide. More pressure from New South Wales Blue. Big wind up. Good chance there. Looked like Sean Coucher there, just trying to redirect the ball into the goals. Couldn't quite make it happen. Here's Boa. Boa, yes. Good move off the boards. Beats his man. That was Joshy Newell. Made to look a bit silly. Boa works it in. Roffey tries to link up with a pass into the slot just in front of the net. And somehow New South Wales are turned on their heels. New South Wales Blue, that is, of course. New South Wales Orange just did a full line change. Very efficient move there, well coached. New South Wales Orange, coached by Reece Shepherd and assisted by Dominic Collier. Two of the players from the New South Wales men's elite side. They'll be very happy to impart some of their experience and wisdom to these men in orange. Looked like Powell there, firing it in. from a decent angle. Mackworth at the back, winds up. Good hit. Off bodies. Keeper's forced to make a save there. Stevens looking for a second goal. Looking very dangerous. Orange taking it out through the middle. You don't want to let your opposition through the middle. They've got a much clearer run to the net. Try and push them up the boards. What they're trying to do there. Blue again. Where they go. And Blue working the ball into the slot yet again. Looking very dangerous. Howe beats his man. Fakes the shot. Decides to use Mackworth on his right. Mackworth is going to fire it across to Hellier. Winds up. Shot smothered. Good sliding defense there from Orange. There again. Options. Howe's at the back. Doesn't use him though. Puts it across the center of the ice. Might be a holding penalty coming up. No, not today. Refs didn't see anything wrong with that. Mackworth up the boards to Hellier. Hellier back to Mackworth. There must be more than one Hellier. Unless I got someone's name mixed up, which never happens, ever. Scott Powell, one of the assistant captains for New South Wales Blue, looking very capable at the back. Happy to get the ball over the red stripe and set up again for another shot with about a minute left in this half. Orange, once again looking under a lot of pressure, haven't had much opportunity to use their attacking weapons, of which they have several, but the second half could be a completely different story. See what Coach Shepherd has installed for them. It's working out okay there. Orange sweep it in, but nobody in the slot until now. Runs onto it. Shot was going a little bit wide, but it was smothered. Now a good chance, side netting, no goal. Brennan, player in the centre there for Orange. Holmes was calling for it. He was open. Now New South Wales have turned it over. Again, New South Wales Blue. They're all New South Wales. But Blue certainly the higher ranked and more fancy team. Finished top of the table in round robin stages. That'll take us down halfway, maybe one more shot. Easily batted away. So that's half time. New South Wales Blue leading New South Wales Orange in this men's intermediate final at the Australian Broomball Championships 2022. We'll be back in a minute or two. New South Wales Blue being read the riot act by the looks of it by Captain Sam Bower. They've certainly looked the stronger of the two sides. But they need to keep working, keep putting the effort in, because this New South Wales Orange side is certainly coming for them. And they've got 15 minutes to try and knock in a couple of goals and hold strong in their own defense if they're going to win this match. This final There's opportunity to be bathed in glory, to to be crowned national Broomball champions. It's all to play for. Grandmaster referee jabs. Pretty confident blow of the whistle there, and a fine drop of the ball to restart. James Nia for Orange there, scrapping pretty well. That ball gets turned over. Here comes Roffey in blue, number 27. Gets it back to find Brad Fuller. Works it on to Stevens, back to Powell. What's Powell got besides lots of time? He's got an open man in Mackworth. Struggles to control the lifted ball, but still in possession. Could have turned towards goal and put in a shot, or at least a pass to one of his forwards, but decided against it. But either way, Stevens links up with Roffey, who had a chance, but a mistimed shot. Stevens again. Picks out Giggins for Orange, the 7-foot giant, who will be very hard to get the ball through, around, or over. And he's there at the back. Contesting with Fuller, the ball goes cross, finds Roffey. Roffey looking for Powell, cutting to the centre there. Back to Mackworth, who fires in the shot. Fuller might have gotten a touch on that for New South Wales Blue, but not enough to put it in the net. But he'll try and get the ball back here. Giggins causing some trouble. Fuller and Roffey almost getting that in. Powell shoots. Pretty good pass there to Roffey, if it wasn't a shot. Bit of a clumsy challenge there from Orange. Stevens went down. Bit of an air swing from Giggins. Powell dancing around. Got plenty of attention here. Puts the shot wide. Roffey bats it down. Good volley. Difficult ball to control. Stevens in the Mackworth jersey. Finds Mackworth. The two Mackworths. Mackworth to Mackworth. Really Stevens in possession. Step, shoots. Giggins, as I said, a colossus for Orange. Very strong in defense. Hard to get the ball through, over or around. Powell for Blue. Good up and over. Here you go. Brenton Moore running onto the ball. Works it in. Woo! Very tight. Graham Hand, the handyman, with a little back stick. Couldn't quite get enough on that one. And the keeper makes a fairly straightforward save. Luke Gottshaw. He sure got that one. Slammin' Sammy, the man with 20 injuries, but one big heart. Keeps running around, runs in the circles on the boards. He's going to launch off. Moore finally gets the signal that he needs to be in the corner to receive the pass from Sam Boa. Moore works it around. He's got Hellier there. Traps. Lines it up. Fires into a body. Josh Newell. Refs straight onto this one. You're going to see icing called. And both refs point to the dot almost at the exact same second. With Grandmaster referee Hookins being absent today, sends his apologies. Hope you're enjoying the call and the excellent standard of Broomball here. Grandmaster referee Godmare with the drop. Textbook. Beautiful drop. Roffey back to Boa. Tap, tap, tap. Links up with Powell. Stevens lurking. Powell shoots. Side netting. Roffey in possession. He's got time. There's no pressure on him, but it's a panicked pass. Handyman works it back to Boa. Boa's back to Handyman. Bit of a mistrap. Fakes the shot. Works it behind goal. Roffey fires it into Stevens. That was a good play. That's what these boys have been training for. Almost came off. Still just 1-0 to New South Wales Blue. Bower at the back with loads of space. Winds up. Finds the back of the boards and Hand almost gets the rebound. I suspect that wasn't a pass, but a mistimed, misdirected shot. He'll be furious with himself there. Graham Hand breaking away from New South Wales Blue. He's got runners coming through. In Stevens and Moore. Finds Moore. Moore finds the keeper. Got your number, Moore. Number 10. Good break. Almost the right finish. But the keeper was wise to it. Came out and smothered it well. Hand. Here he goes. Shooting in. Bit of a low percentage option there. Makareth for Blue at the back. Being chased by Holmes. Powell. Assistant Captain Powell leading by example. Will he get checked? Yes, he does. Good shove. Now Orange through Giggins. Giggins winds up. Powell smothers it pretty well. Giggins passes to the referee. The referee passes it back. And we've got Robinson, the captain, in the red helmet. Bit of a clumsy challenge there from Stevens. His man beats him. Powell. Nice play there from Orange. Little pull the ball around behind your feet and run through onto it play. Don't see that anymore. Not often enough anyway. Good shot from Orange, who we're going to shoot again. Goes wide. Ball's behind the goals. Orange still trying to work it around, but Blue get plenty of bodies back there to smother it. Stevens, bit of a missed time. Orange shoot again. Ball across the face. Goalkeeper Justin O'Reilly there for New South Wales Blue. Looking pretty safe, but Orange already looking much more formidable in this half than they were in the first. Blue breaking out through Stevens on Giggins. Giggins, great tackle. Times it perfectly to keep them all on side. But I suspect there are some tired New South Wales Orange legs out there. Giggins once again, a defensive powerhouse. Slamming Sammy Bower there for New South Wales Blue. Gets it wide. Giggins, again, you can't go through him, you can't go over him, can't even go around him. You probably just have to shake hands and give him the ball, because he'll take it off you one way or another. Still just a 1-goal game. You can kind of tell that there's a few guys in desperate need of an ice bath after this game. It's been a long bruising tournament. Powell at the back, runs it wide. Still has a bit of speed to draw on. Finds Fuller into Roffey. Roffey winds up. Didn't have a clear shot really. Hence it got directed a bit wide. Hellier gets it back. Look like Fuller onto Bower. Bower finds Fuller, who creates space. Keeper with a good save there. Roffey wasn't able to clean up the scraps. It all happened in a blink of an eye. And once again, the refs have decided that the ball has been iced. And we can finally catch our breath. No one's really running to this face-off. Again, plenty of players that are tired, but Orange still need to summon at least a goal to take this to extra time, when it'll be 3-on-3 plus a goalkeeper, so 4 players per team. Golden goal, 10-minute overtime period, followed by a shootout if no goals are scored. Stevens across to Moore. Moore can't control it. Gray manages to clear it over halfway, which means Blue need to retreat back over the red stripe. Good play from Gray. Saves the day in the month of April. That could have been good. Stevens for New South Wales Blue. Looking to link up with Makareth, his doppelganger. They're both Makareths. If you look at the jersey, Mark Makareth, that is. Can't control the ball. Plops down between the netting and the boards. Out of play. These refs have done a great job this tournament. At least 15 games each, I would say. You wouldn't believe when they arrived at this tournament, they were both looking like they were no older than 30 years of age, and now they're both at least 60. Broomball does that to you. Turns young man old in a weekend. Captain Robinson, safe pair of hands at the back, looking to link up with Giggins, who gets marked by Handyman. And Blue causing all sorts of mischief for Orange. Orange working up the boards, looking to break out. Passes it to themselves. Powell tidies up at the back. And Orange work it into the slot. That was a dream ball. If only there was a body there to work it into the net. Hand breaking way down the boards. Only needs one hand on the stick. He's that good. Finds Hellier, winds up, fires it straight into Robinson. Hellier again. Looked like hand might have been in the crease before the ball came in there. Refs haven't picked that up. Maybe you can replay it 10 seconds and tell me if that was the case or if I was dreaming it. But either way, Orange diffused the situation. They still trail 1-0. Now deep in the game, 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Stevens running in. Annoyed with himself there, couldn't link up with another blue singlet. Blue shirt even. Even a jersey. Powell. Boa swings around, had plenty of space, still found the stick of Hunnius. Powell makes sure it stays deep in their attacking zone. Fuller works it around, good play there, fires it back into the slot. Stevens had his back turned. They could have made something happen there for sure. Dangerous time for New South Wales Orange. They do not need to concede a goal. They need to score one themselves. The New South Wales Blue know that if they get one more goal, they will be very difficult to run down. Robinson there, taps it down. Blues through Fuller, still managed to get the ball towards goal. Hunnius, Stevens, knocks the ball down with his body, has possession, works it around, finds Paget, Paget to Robinson, manages to clear it over halfway. A little bit of a pressure reliever for Orange. They're going to sub most of their team there. Do they have the legs to be able to get the ball up the other end of the ice in the next 4 minutes or so more? Misdirects his shot. The intent's there. Bit of possession here would be good. Hellier for Blue. Works it around. Chased by Gray. Hellier looking for a free player. Ball's calling for it on the wall. Powell's clearly open. Finds him. Fires the ball in. But McCook pushes the ball out. McCook again. I would pick him as being the danger man to get a break and score for Orange. Just need to keep him on the ice for the next few minutes. Hand. No, it's Hand. He's good with his feet. Soccer man Hand. Fires up. Shot goes a little bit wide. Plenty of heat on that one. Plenty of hot sauce. Hellier. Good flick. Passes to himself. Bit of attention there from Oysters Kilpatrick. Boa or Boar, depending on which part of the world you come from. Who's that? Handyman. Gets it across. Boa. Hellier. New South Wales Blue. They're under no pressure here. They can just hold the ball, but they're going for more goals. Handy man, that ball is just rolling ever so gradually to a grinding halt. Finds Moore. Moore can't control it, turns the ball over. Gray, same problem. Powell runs away, shoots into his man Moore. Keeper makes a mad stretch to keep that one out. Gottschall, good play. Powell winds up, reverse stick. Plenty of attention there from Moises Kilpatrick. Ben Hellier for Blue on Gray. Will he spring off the boards and beat his man? Powell got a player giving him a little bit of trouble. Handyman for Blue going out. Paget, that's a bit clumsy. I don't think there was anything illegal in that though. Meanwhile, the ball stays in Blue's attacking half. And the keeper under pressure eventually from Moore freezes the ball with a minute and 30 seconds remaining in this men's intermediate final. Keeper resets the goals himself. Not sure that's legal. Referees are focusing on other more pressing business, but will that come into the game? Where are those posts sitting? We haven't got a goal crease camera set up just yet. Let's see. Slam and Sammy comes through, plenty of pressure on. There's McCook out there for Orange. I can't see him. They try and break out. They're struggling. Blues are defending resolutely. Orange, what do you got? Nothing on Slam and Sammy. Goes wide. Fuller for New South Wales. Just take it deep. That's the call. He hears it. He runs it. He's got a little bit of attention here from, looks like Paget for Orange. Stevens getting the Macarith Magic jersey, lifting his game to all new levels. The lone goal scorer in this final. Still just 1-0. A fine margin, not enough to be feeling very relaxed about if you're a New South Wales Blues fan. But they're still keeping the ball deep. Stevens, Fuller's calling for it, winds up. Took too long, needed to flick it. Honeyus dispossessed him. 20 seconds remaining, frantic scenes. Macarith, safe pair of hands, finds Stevens, who works it behind goals. Fuller, jogging, prancing to the ball. He'll tie it up. No, he finds Stevens. Is there one more play? Gottschall's frozen the ball with all of 3.68 seconds remaining. Surely not enough time for Orange to get the ball up the other end of the ice. All the same. Yeah, Captain Sammy, the soul of what's what. Get deep, block the shot. Congratulations, New South Wales Blue, winners of the men's intermediate Broomball Championship final over New South Wales Orange, who played a gutsy game to only go down by 1 goal. The Blues, you know what they're known as. I can't say it. I'd love to say it. Send me a message. I will tell you their names. They know it. New South Wales have a long, proud history in this division. That's their 11th title, well ahead of SA Sharks, who have 4 in this men's intermediate division. It's time for all these boys to hit the ice baths and to go and enjoy and savour their victory. Coach Reece Shepherd and Coach Peter Yabsley of the New South Wales Blues be very proud of their players. And stay tuned, we've got the Women's Elite final coming up shortly between the SA Sharks against the New South Wales Power Sirens, as they're famously known as. Power Sirens, of course, were very destructive in the round-robin stages of the tournament. top the pool. ACT Phoenix were very competitive. Finished third in the pool stages.
We are back with our third game of the finals. This is the Women's Elite match. South Australia versus New South Wales. This one looks to be a very intriguing contest. Those of you who saw the women's intermediate match would have already been familiar with Phil Sell, number 29, now in the goals for South Australia. Joined in defense by Sophie Common, Kate Irvine, Abby Mortimer. And then in the forwards, Jen Farmer, who we saw earlier as well, Amy Holman, Sel Newenham, Riley, Thomas, and Walker. New South Wales, a couple of late outs due to illness, but the full list: Lauren Yabsley, Joanne Hansen, Beck Davis, Jodie Harrison, Sarah Fonseca, Kerry Baxter, Anka de Bruyne, Kate Boer, Madeline Tonkin, Melanie Lloyd, Sarah Roffey, Dominic Glazier, Cecilia Kim, Lisa Macklin, Linda Finlayson, and Leanne Ermish in the goals. Kim Thorpe again coaching for South Australia, and Saxon Hooper coaching for New South Wales, giving their final instructions. Ready to start. 15 minutes, stop time, 1 timeout for each team. A tussle. That's Kim bringing it into attack for New South Wales. Boer taking it round the goals. Philsell tracking from the crease, back around and swung over the top. No one able to get onto it, so South Australia recover. Trying to get up the line. Lost down and coming back. Good efforts there from Thomas and Irvine for South Australia. Mortimer now across the back to Holman. cut off and will come back once more. This is Fonseca. Boer. Around the goals, flick back to Fonseca, trying to get them to move out, cut across the goal line. No one could touch it. Ball went down, but the referees do not call a penalty. No harm done there. Everyone back on their feet, and we start play again. Ball pushed into South Australia attack, so New South Wales will retrieve through Glazier as both teams take players to the bench and get some fresh legs. Opening 2 minutes of the game. Winner takes all. Lloyd for New South Wales. Up to De Bluna. Off the boards. It was a power shot and just couldn't get enough touch on it, so it's iced and it will restart in South Australia attack. At the drop, Yabsley and Walker. Yabsley wins it back, goes to Ermish, who taps it out. Now Kim. Retreats to Finlayson. Moves to go across to Tonkin. Tonkin says no because Thomas is there, so goes back to Kim, being marked by Farmer, who has the tackle, flicks it up the line. Harrison can't control it. Goes over the half, but South Australia will attempt to get possession back through Coleman. Ball instead come across the line. Another shot, just missing a forward to touch it on the end. Now with Thomas. Retreats back. She's got Coleman on the left if she needs her. She uses her now. Farmer up the side, but instead returns, going back and then up the middle. Of dangerous shot, swung on by Harrison, missed the goals. Phil Sol was covering that side. Now to Farmer, tackled by Yabsley. Yabsley takes the ball away, only as far as Common. Now getting it across, and then up the middle. Finlayson, Kim. As in the earlier women's game, New South Wales doing the attack early. Hoping, obviously, for a different result. The New South Wales women, South Australia, looking to repeat the success of their intermediates. Cut across the middle. New South Wales back in the corner to set up once again. Harrison has Glazier at the top if she wants her. Instead goes behind the line, flicks it in. You saw this tactic earlier as well. Now pushed into the corner once again. Common for South Australia with Boer. Common takes it away. Across to Riley. Riley back to Common. Back to Riley. Back to Common. Trying to create an overlap. Getting it out to Farmer. Can't control it. That's Davis there for New South Wales, who eventually runs the ball up the board past Farmer. She's got Boer in support, gets it to her. But Common comes in and just taps it into the corner. Farmer now. Common. Across to Riley. Back to Common. And South Australia set up once again. Farmer. Common. Riley. Up the wall to Thomas, but the ball is lost in the netting. And we will reset. Reset once more. Ball out the back. Farmer being chased by 3 New South Wales players, but manages to cross the halfway line. Finlayson will now cut it off, tap it behind the goals. She's got Lloyd. Irvine's with her for South Australia. Back to Finlayson, flicks it up to De Bruyne, into the middle, where it is tapped away by Mortimer to the far side. Roffey. Flicking up the line to nearly getting over the red, but not getting it past Mortimer, who will now run it down into the corner. Flick into the middle. Very dangerous play, but smashed out of there by Lloyd. And South Australia reset once again. Mortimer. Back to Common. Big swing into the middle. And a dive by Farmer into the crease, but it couldn't get there. Lloyd cut it off. And it will come to Finlayson now. She's got Lloyd at the back. Uses her. Tonkin out left if she can go up the boards, but she goes down the line. I think it was probably going to go all the way for icing, but it was saved by the netting. And now De Bruyne. It's going to look like a fantastic play. She'll take it into the corner. Run it across the line, looking for, I think, Yabsley. Back to De Bruyne. Baxter there to help as well. Comes in. Filsell knocks it around the back. And South Australia looking to come out the other side with Thomas. 2 ladies diving on it. Thomas manages to control the ball enough. And South Australia take the ball. Over the half. New South Wales forced to sit and reset under some pressure. And South Australia will recover. Irvine in the middle. Out to the right. This is Common. Trying to get it past Harrison. Harrison awake to the opportunity. And it will come back down. Common will reset. Mortimer. Out to Thomas. Back to Mortimer. Over to Common. A bit of heat on it. She's got Holman up the line if she can get it to her. Common still holding the ball. Back to Mortimer. Thomas. Mortimer. Content to just move it around. Harrison moving in to try and cut it off, but it will eventually come out. I think that's Irvine who's taken the place there. And out once again to Irvine. Now up the line. Common gets it past Yabsley and into the attack zone. Kim will cut it off for New South Wales. She's got Macklin if she needs, but she's run past Holman. There's a couple of lines there, but New South Wales can't get it past the red at first attempt or second or third. And South Australia still holding the ball in attack, trying to use a numbers disadvantage to create an overlap. It didn't quite work out, and they lose the ball backwards. Riley retreating to pick it up. Glazier moving to attack, so she gives the ball up. Now it's Davis for New South Wales. Back to Glazier. Trying the pass back and getting it around the side now. Glazier again. Fonseca moving into the crease against Riley to try to create the opportunity. It was there, didn't quite come off, and so South Australia once again coming out. Ball to Corral. And now takes the shot on to slow down the attack. The ball is topped over the line. Lloyd. Lloyd trying to flick it further down the line, but getting lost in the netting. And so a restart to South Australia advantage. From the drop. Swept across the line, looking for support. But De Bruyne cuts it off and pushes it down into the corner. Riley gives up the chase, leaving it to Tonkin for New South Wales. Playing against her old state of South Australia, having moved to New South Wales some time ago now. Tonkin tries to cut into the middle. Filsell awake to it, another push on. But Filsell swallows the ball up. And we will start again in New South Wales attack. Pushed out. A shot on, deflected out by foot. New South Wales retrieve through Macklin, down to Harrison. Waiting for the opportunity to Baxter. Cut up the middle. But it's bounced off. It's now a tussle behind the goals. Pretty hot and heavy down there. Baxter gets it out now to Macklin. Back to Baxter. They're going to try and draw the defenders out to create an avenue in. Baxter takes the shot, deflected down by Irvine. Mortimer, back to Irvine around the goals. Trying to get to Common, but the pass was a bit too hot. Glazier's got it, and a Farmer stuck the stick in. A definite trip. Glazier is okay, but Farmer will spend 2 in the bin with 3 minutes 54 to play in the first half. New South Wales, a good opportunity here. 5 on 4 for 2 minutes, or a goal is scored. Whichever happens first. From the drop, Finlayson. Glazier. Sorry, Davis. Comes around the side. Has a huge shot, but deflected out easily. South Australia watching intently. Finlayson. Back to Lloyd. Back to Finlayson. Back to Lloyd. Trying to create the opening. 1:22 to remain. Happy to go back and forth. Now Finlayson on the move. So they change places, trying to confuse the defense. Lloyd again. Has a big shot, but there's not a lot of movement in front of her. Goes for the swing, getting it across to Davis. Cuts in. Bourne nearly had the deflect. And that's gone in the goals, but the referee very quickly waved it off. And we'll see what the call is. Yes, no goal. Reset from the short position for New South Wales. I think the call from the referee was that ball was in the crease before the ball. And because of that, she cannot touch it. And so for that, a reprieve for South Australia. Filsell dives on it again. And for another restart. Have another look at it here. Oh, sorry, that's what's just happened. Filsell showing just what keepers need to do. Stop the ball at all costs. Irvine. Back around. Got past everyone, including the intended target. So now it's Thomas for South Australia, trying to flick it up past Macklin. Macklin stops it. She's got De Bruyne in support if she wants it. A tackle, a stick in the leg, but not called by the referee. And South Australia push it away into the forward. They're going to hold the red line and let New South Wales take the ball back, but they have survived the penalty with 5 seconds remaining. And they return to full ice. 5 on 5 as Harrison runs it into the corner. Back up to Ruffy. Down to Harrison. Swings for the middle, bounced out by Irvine. Another shot in. Across the face of goal. Out to Macklin. New South Wales still in attack with 81 seconds to play in this half. Yabsley. Being corralled by Common, looking for a way pass. Gets it to Harrison. Working behind the goal. South Australia, I think, are awake to this tactic now. Harrison goes one way, then back the way she came, trying to find the opening. Flicks it in. Filso went to grab it, but just parried it out. Irvine flicking it across the back and eventually gets to Farmer, who gets a tap on it. Glazier overcommitted. Now Farmer gets it over the half, tackled by Glazier, who pushes it out to Yabsley, and New South Wales will reset through Lloyd with 35 to play. Glazier running down the right wing, but called offside by referee Ryan Findlayson, and we'll reset with 30.69 seconds to play. In the first half. Reset again. Big push on from Farmer. No, she's only got 20 seconds to try and score down this end. Round the back, Finlayson. Passing back and forth behind the goals, Macklin. South Australia willing to let her have the ball and not give up the opportunity. So we'll go into the half 0-0 in this Women's Elites final. South Australia mostly on the defence, and New South Wales with all the attack, including a goal which may have been scored. You saw the replay, you can judge for yourself, but the referees quickly waved off. And so South Australia still alive, very much alive in this one, as are New South Wales. It's anyone's game. Here we go, back for the second half. Thomas gets it to Irvine. Great start for South Australia on the fast break, getting it in. But Ermish, between the sticks, up to the task, parries it away. And South Australia hold the ball in attack. Riley. Common. Down to Irvine. Common. Tried to get it to Riley, well read by De Bruyne, who cut it off. Now she's going to go for a fast run. Support comes in, but so does the defence. But she has drastically improved the position for New South Wales. Passes it over to Tonkin. Roffey behind the goals. Looking for the flick pass again to Tonkin. Common is trailing her. Tonkin takes it all the way out, shows them all the ball, runs all the way back. High flick up into the middle. Roffey has a swing. Walker kicks it away, but only as far as Glazier. Under pressure from Holman and into the corner, so South Australia recover. Riley back to Common. Thomas challenged now by Kim, getting it back to Common. Forecheck really coming to work here for New South Wales. Riley can't get the swing away, goes back the other way she came from. Back to Common, back to Thomas. Getting it past Kim, but it's up the boards and it's all New South Wales. Kim now with the ball. Swings into the middle, but no one home for New South Wales. And it's pushed away. New South Wales to reset. Down the wall, Harrison. Riley manages to control it and get it back into the middle. Mortimer. Walker over to Holman. Controls the ball enough. Gets it back past Harrison. And they're still in attack. Moves it over to Mortimer. Putting in the leg speed now, showing no sign of the injury yesterday. Taking it down behind the wall. Behind the goals, on the backboards. And running all the way around. Yes, I'm sure that leg is definitely fine after that run. Thomas. Back into the middle. Walker. Swings up the middle, but knocked down. And New South Wales are away once again. This is through and up the line. That was Lloyd. Mortimer covering a lot of territory. Got runners on the left and right, so goes left to Farmer. Yabsley giving persistence, and Glazier. Glazier. And eventually the third comes in from Macklin, and New South Wales get it back. Yabsley. Swung, but knocked away by Farmer to put it offline. Fonseca now from the other side. Goes around the back. Farmer will lead the chase to the ball. Bohr is right behind her. And Farmer gets it off, but only as far as another player for New South Wales. A third swing. And now a mad scramble in front. Before Farmer takes it away. Yabsley went down. I think it was Walker who inadvertently caused it. Checked that she was okay. Nice sportsmanship from both players. And we're back up again. Fonseca. Chasing it into the corner. Being corralled by Thomas. Davis. Cut into the middle, very, very close. It got to the crease for Fonseca and De Bruyne, but knocked away at the last second by Irvine, who got it to Mortimer, who got it back to Irvine. And New South Wales through Davis again. De Bruyne is at the crease with no one marking her. But New South Wales cannot get the ball, and South Australia run it across the halfway line. Coach comes down to tell Phil Sell that she needs to talk more to her teammates and tell them where she wants them. In South Australia, on the defense once again as New South Wales push. This is De Bruyne. Common with her. And just tapped behind the goals. Mortimer gets there. Common and Mortimer combined to get it past Roffey. But only as far as Finlayson. Holman is there now as well. Roffey. Really being pushed here. Still has the ball. Get it over to Finlayson. And back down to Roffey. South Australia trying to wing lock here. Irvine and Holman. Ball comes behind the goal. De Bruyne. Now to Irvine. A big flick over to Thomas on the left side. Back to Common. De Bruyne giving chase and pressure. And pushing forward once again with 8:55 to play. Tonkin. Round behind the goals. Goes for the flick up. Very interesting. Nearly got it to De Bruyne. The referee said no high stick. Comes back in and goes immediately out again. Tonkin. Finlayson. Down the line to De Bruyne. Swings around the back. Another tussle down here. This is Tonkin and Mortimer. Tonkin appealing for a stick hold, but nothing doing. Irving now cuts it back up the middle, trying to get it to Holman. New South Wales hold it in attack still. Mortimer. Trying to find a way past this relentless pressure from New South Wales. Yabsley flicks it towards the goal. Harrison was trying to run onto it, but it got to Phil Sell first, who holds it, and we will reset with 7:58 to play. Still 0-all. We saw in the women's intermediate it can change on an instant, with the goal coming in the last 3 minutes. And there is still plenty of time for both these teams. Baxter goes for the swing, but only gets it into Yabsley's back, who passes it back to Baxter. Says maybe get it towards the goal next time. Yabsley running round the back, looking for the flick up. Goes to Baxter, tackled by Farmer. Farmer takes the ball away. Goes up the line, gets it out of the blue, but Glazier will cut it off before it gets to the red, and then flick it immediately into the net where it drops. And a reset. Restarting again, looking to go into the middle was Davis, cut off by Common. Farmer flicks high and it gets over the half. So New South Wales having to defend now and trying to get it back over that red. Farmer very persistent to get it past Macklin. Goes down, referee waves it off. It's play on and New South Wales will take it back once more. Flicked up by Davis, now running down into the corner with it. Back to Macklin, has the swing, shot comes up, but knocked down by Walker. No high stick there either. Boer. Fonseca. Back to Macklin. Kim. Back to Macklin. Gets past Farmer, gets past Walker into the corner. Common will get there first. Referee says that wasn't a slash. Okay. Over to Riley. Back to Common. Farmer. Challenged, gets it past Macklin, then gets it past Kim, but then there's the third bite of the cherry, and New South Wales recover once again. Fonseca now with a clean shot on goal if she can get to it. Riley and Walker came across and cut it off. Macklin goes again, this time behind the goals, trying to get it to ball, but it comes to Mortimer instead, and Mortimer goes up to Farmer, and Kim wins it into the middle, another shot on goal, and Phil Sell dives onto it. Says no pressure, the referee, so it's play on. Walker with the ball. Back to Common. De Bruyne. Gets it behind the goals, but it's two South Australians there. And between Walker and now Common, they sort it out. Common goes for the flick, misses it, only gets it to Finlayson. Back to De Bruyne. And New South Wales back into attack with 5 minutes to play. A back and forth now. De Bruyne swings for the middle, nearly knocked in by Roffey, but just offline. Sorry, Yabsley, just offline. And they set up once again. Finlayson, a big swing. Walker knocks it forward. De Bruyne goes for another one. Filsell very expertly reaches out with the right and knocks it off course. Tonkin retrieves it behind the goal. Tonkin looking for the little move you'd think. Trying to draw the defenders out again. Common went for the kick and missed it. Walker was there to help her, and now it comes out to do Thomas. Back to Common. High pressure here from New South Wales. South Australia holding their nerve, but just looking a little bit edgy here. The pass from Common to go back, only got as far as De Bruyne. Goes back to Common, who swings it out to Finlayson. Tries to get it past Thomas. Thomas saw an opportunity for a tackle. Didn't come off. De Bruyne swings in. Common cuts it down. Gets it back again and puts it over the halfway line with 3:50 to play. Glazier takes it behind the goals for the reset. Coming up the middle now. Harrison tries the flick, can't get it past a couple of South Australians. Now Mortimer on that leg, going for a run. Getting it back into the middle, has the shot on, and Ermish makes a great save. 3:15 to play. From the drop, South Australia into attack. Mortimer. Riley. Mortimer. Big swing, but deflected off a couple of New South Wales sticks, and now Fonseca will retrieve. And having to work against a couple of attackers. And eventually Thomas gets it away. Farmer back to Riley. Had Mortimer on the outside, chose to go down the line to Thomas. New South Wales will clean it up once more. Thomas providing some pressure. Farmer down there as well with the pressure, but the New South Wales players through Macklin and Lloyd working very hard. It's gotten to Irvine now. Harrison cutting off the shot, forcing Irvine to go wide. Back to Riley. Flicks over the middle, not so sure about that one, to Thomas. It comes back into the corner again. Farmer, Irvine. Riley. Another shot on. Deflected out. Mortimer retrieves. Tackled. The ball crosses back in defense and Mortimer retreats with it, trying to run away from Ruffy, and then passes up the boards past her. And New South Wales set up once again. Ruffy. Into attack. Gets it to Brewer. Back to Ruffy, but just touched by Mortimer to break it up. Ruffy just puts it behind the goals for Tonkin. Slapped away by Mortimer again. Over to Holman. Tonkin pressuring her on the boards. Holman trying to step out to use some body work. Kim moves into assist. Holman gets it out, but only as far as another New South Wales player. Now Tonkin again. Into the middle, Filsell stops the ball and then sits on it. 1 minute and 18 seconds. We are 78 seconds away from extra time. And a timeout is called to allow the players a breath and to set up for a big finish. This is South Australia's timeout. But of course, both coaches allowed to take full advantage here. Ermish, the keeper for New South Wales, slowly made her way to the huddle. Filsell, however, stays in the goal mouth. And she's just massaging her hand, and we hope she's okay. Yes, Philsell with her glove hand off. Definitely uncomfortable. But with the timeout ending, puts it back on. Stands up tall and says, I'm fine. I'm fine. How about you? Reset again. Here we go. Lloyd, big swing, but way off target. Common. Yabsley tackling her and taking the ball away, getting into the middle, shut down by Farmer. Baxter to Brunner. Trying to get into the middle again, now shut down by Irvine. Passes to Farmer. Farmer flicks it over Glazier and gets it into the other zone. New South Wales retreating with the ball now through Lloyd. 43 seconds to go. Glazier tries to get it past Irvine. Irvine has got a big reach and manages to stop it. Common comes in to assist her now. Tapping behind the goal. Not sure that was the wisest move. Baxter gets it to De Bruyne. Couldn't control it. And so Irvine is there to assist. Comes back. It comes forward again through Baxter. And Philsell dives on it. 22:82 on the clock. There is time. There is time. And New South Wales still have a timeout as well. But there is time. Irvine and Davis at the drop. Common takes it behind the goal, tackled by Davis, gets it out the other side to Walker. Walker drawing up the line to Thomas, flicking into the middle, only as far as Harrison. Another shot on this one is Lloyd, tapped away by Farsal into the corner. 3 seconds remaining. Fonseca, Davis, once more revealing to Harrison, who nearly had the shot on. But it is 0-0 at the end of regulation. Philsell, I think she copped another hit on the hand from Harrison there right at the end. And she gets herself up and retreats to the bench. And we go to extra time. The scorer's box telling us it is 10 minutes run time, meaning the clock will not stop for delays in play or, resets of icing or freezing, etc. It is golden goal. It is golden goal. There will be goalies present, so I'm not sure how Philsell feels about that. And 3 players on the ice only for each team. If a player is sent for a penalty, they will serve their 2 minutes, but also be allowed to be replaced from the bench. So confirmation, the teams will not change ends for the golden goal. 10 minutes run time, and if it's still tied after that, it's penalty shootout. But this is, as we used to play on the schoolyard, next goal wins. Much to the annoyance of my Year 4 teacher. For South Australia, Irvine at the drop, Common and Walker assisting. For New South Wales, Davis with De Bruyne, who just touches the ball. Common. Walker, big swing. Only gets it as far as Macklin, the third New South Wales player. De Bruyne now. Down the wall, Common chasing her. Into the corner, goes back to Macklin. Down to Davis. Shot in, De Bruyne, swung at. Philsell knocked it out. Another shot nearly through. A third one missed. The goal was open. Macklin had the shot. Philsell was spread and it just missed the goal. De Bruyne again. Davis with a big swing but can't connect to the ball. Macklin cleans it up just in front of Common. Now running down. Shoots in. Philsell taps it away. Sorry, it was Walker she got the ball in front of. Now Walker chasing after the ball. Common in support in the middle if she can get it to her. Macklin is coming off the ice. Fonseca is getting on. And Common moves into attack for South Australia. New South Wales with the ball now. Couple of fast changes for both teams. Running up the middle. And now out the right side. This is Lloyd. Walker and Common now. Trying to cut it off. Helped out by Mortimer, who runs up to Davis. Davis has Harrison on one side and Lloyd on the other. Goes to Lloyd. Swings in, goes behind the goal. Harrison overcommitted, and so it goes into the corner. Davis now. Davis directing where she wants Harrison to go. Running behind the goal. Common trying to run with her. So it's Yabsley, but it's cut off. Mortimer takes the ball. She can go for a run. Lloyd is quick. How fast is Mortimer? Look at the legs go. Mortimer electing to wait for assistance. Irvine. Mortimer. Next goal wins. Big swing comes in. I think defended out by Harrison, who was already played earlier in these final series as a goalkeeper for New South Wales Intermediates. And New South Wales pots it into attack once again. Irvine to track the ball. Fonseca playing one-on-one with her. Mortimer tried to get it past Lloyd. Lloyd ran into her. Referee says that's okay. Irvine now. Flicks it up and over. Trying to get it to Farmer. Farmer trying to get it past Roffey. The players both track back, but Farmer controls the ball first. Passes it to Mortimer. She's got Irvine. Irvine at the blue line. Thinking about the shot. Lines it up. Farmer tried to deflect it in. Roffey will retrieve. Fonseca. Lloyd off, Kim on. For New South Wales. Kim. Roffey off, Glazier on. To Glazier. Glazier manages to get it past Irvine. There's a stick check. Glazier is open. Swings. Stopped by Filsell. Glazier goes again. Sorry, it's Davis. With my apologies, it was Davis. But Filsell stopped it, and I think she's got a third hit on her hand. Filsell really in the wars, but fighting on admirably and keeping South Australia in this game with 6 minutes to play. Again, another shot. Davis swings. Filsell bats it away as easy as you like. Tonkin now. Back to Kim. Tonkin tries to get it in, only as far as Common, who kicks it out to her. Tonkin again. Davis. Sorry, Kim. Now to Davis, the two white helmets that are on the ice. Davis to Tonkin. Tried to get it into Davis. The shot was there, but couldn't connect. Kim retrieves the ball in front of Holmes. Davis in front of Walker. And Tonkin with Common. Tonkin challenged by Common. Trying to get the ball around. Common just getting a couple of taps in. Tonkin now makes a swing at it. Yabsley has come onto the ice. Yabsley to Kim. New South Wales executing fast changes, trying to keep the legs fresh. Yabsley. 4:35 to go. Trying to think her way through it. Goes to De Bruyne behind the goal. She's got Macklin at the top, Yabsley in the middle, gets it to Yabsley, now changes places, trying to get it to De Bruyne. Filsell taps it out. And De Bruyne will retrieve it again. Going up the line, past Holman. There's a shot on if Macklin can take it. She does, she swings, a couple of taps away. The two New South Wales forwards nearly got their hands to it. Macklin again, De Bruin once more, swings wild across the goal. Yabsley had moved out to receive and wasn't there to pop it in. Yabsley. Down the back, De Bruyne. Yabsley. Tries to flick it in, just missed De Bruyne again on the slide through. Macklin now. Trying to get it past Holman and does. Common comes up to assist. De Bruyne goes down. Referees wave it off again. Macklin. Couple of changes for New South Wales. Common takes the ball out of the air. She's got Walker, but she's gone straight to Harrison for New South Wales, who will run it back the other way. A couple of taps. Still trying to get it past. And New South Wales setting up 3 minutes to go. A lot of noise, very hard to get communication to the players. So New South Wales doing very well to keep their talking up from the bench. Another save and it comes out. Lloyd swings into the corner. Roffey goes up with a high swing, but can't come down with it. Common with the hands to take the ball away, but only gets it as far as Lloyd, who will set it up once more. Across the middle. Swing at goal is off target, trying to get to Harrison. Walker takes the ball and then kicks it up the line. Holman, got to get it past Lloyd at this point. Lloyd gets her foot in, goes down. The referees wave it off somehow. Lloyd swings, but cannot get it in. Common swings to just clear some space, only gets as far as referee. Lloyd goes for another swing again, doesn't get connect. Common just taps it away. 2 minutes to go. These South Australian players are out on their feet. They're exhausted and they are still defending. Harrison. South Australia cannot interchange with New South Wales pushing so hard on attack. Another one, Davis shoots. Philsell and Walker combine to save it and knock it away. Common gets it away. Holman trying to just desperately get it out of the offensive zone for New South Wales. Fonseca with 1:30 to play. Swings into the middle, knocked down by Walker. Davis comes away with it. Common tracking her. Locks the ball up. And Davis still holding on to it. An enticing battle. Fonseca. She's got Glazier at the top. She goes round the back instead. And Davis shrugs her shoulders and goes after it. Glazier. Fonseca. 45 seconds to go. Fonseca still with a big swing. Shot came on to Yabsley. The ball fell at the crease and Philsell was the first to see it and knocked it clean away. Yabsley again. Last 30 seconds before we go to the penalty shootout. A goal will win it for New South Wales. Another shot on, dropped at the foot of Philsell. Irvine manages to tap it out and goes for a run with 15 to play. Crosses the red line. Common just trying desperately to get to the bench. I'm not sure she had a break in all that time. Glazier has the ball, but I think time is going to be the enemy here. And that is it, the end of extra time, and we are still at 0-0. Which means we go to the penalty shootout. Coaches will nominate 3 players each to take the first 3 shots. If we are tied, we go to the next 3 shots. And so on and so forth until we get a winner. So for those of you unfamiliar with penalty shootout rules in Broomball, there is a spot that the referees have marked between the two front circles. A player can elect to either take a single swing at the ball from that spot or take the ball from center ice and run it towards the goal. The goalkeeper is not allowed to move in either case until the ball is in motion, and the player, if they're taking it from center ice, is not allowed to retreat with the ball or allowed to stop for a length of time in the motion. They must stay moving. Hooper selecting his players and giving his players a rousing speech. Irvine, the South Australian captain, going over to the referees to confirm the rules. All shooting will take place at a single end, with the goalkeepers changing place at the end of each shot. And a confirmation from the scorer's box. It is a best of 3, and then it is 1-for-1 until there is a difference. We see our first 6 shooters, 3 from each side. Mortimer, Walker and Irvine for South Australia. Davis, Tonkin and Lloyd for New South Wales. Filsell is in the goals. And Tonkin, it looks like, is electing to take the ball from center ice. Referees just explaining to all players, so it is all fair in love and war. Tonkin with the ball. What can she do? Crosses the blue. Filsell comes out. Tonkin sweeps right and Filsell saves! I should point out Filsell is the Australian national keeper. One of the best goalkeepers in Broomball in the world, and won the European Player of the Tournament in 2019. It's going to take a lot to get past them. This is Walker taking a set shot at Ermish. Save! Of course, Leanne Ermish, no slouch herself, has been keeping for New South Wales very admirably for a very long time, and also internationally. Lloyd also electing to take it from the spot. Way high. Slaps her stick on the ice. Interjection with that one. And it will go down as a miss in the book. Irvine also electing to take it from the spot against Ermish. Saved! It was on target! On target and saved by Ermish. Brilliant work by these keepers. A very good shot. But could not be good enough to get past Ermish. Davis taking it from center ice. Davis inside now. Swings and comes off the post. She had Filsell beaten. But just got it centimetre wide. And I will say before and I'll say it again, the posts are a goalie's best friend. Ermish against Mortimer now. Mortimer taking the spot. If she gets this in, South Australia win. Shoots, oh, it got under! But Ermish's left heel manages to deflect the ball away, and we are still tied up after the first 3 shooters. So the next 3 shooters come out, but it is 1-1 now. One to one. This is Yabsley. Crosses the red, crosses the blue. Tracked, saved by Phil Sell. No goal. Absolute incredible pressure on all players. Now this is interesting. The next shot is Phil Sell. This is keeper on keeper action. From the spot to win it for South Australia. Hooper wanting to argue the case from the bench. Shoots and chopped it out. Easy save for Ermish. And we are still all square. It is De Bruyne to take the next shot. She will take it from center ice. Coming in. Swings and just got it left. Just got it left. I think Phil Sell may have had it covered. Regardless, a fantastic shot. But it is still 0-0. Neither team finding the net in regulation or so far. This is Riley. Shoots straight at Ermish, and Ermish easily knocks that one out. As nonchalant as you like. Now Baxter. Tries the hand and gets it in! The old hand play. And so it comes down to this. It comes down to Sophie Common, who has done so much for South Australia in this tournament. All she has to do is get the ball in to keep South Australia alive. Ermish will win it for New South Wales if she keeps this one out. And it is saved! It is saved by Ermish! Common kicks her stick, but New South Wales have won it! A final from the top shelf. Common walks off the ice, congratulating New South Wales players. An absolutely ripping game. And why I love this sport so much. We are back for number 4, the last of the finals, Men's Elite. As we slowly get the heart rates back down after such a thrilling finish, we have the New South Wales Sliders Blue undefeated in this tournament with a 25-1 goal record against New South Wales Sliders Orange. This is the senior firm, the experienced hands in blue, and the young upstarts in orange trying to take it to them. Kevin Chen keeping for the orange team, and Ben Ermish for blue. The blue team being nothing short of dominant. Dominant is in fact probably too kind a word to say for how they've approached this tournament thus far on their route to final. From the start, just waiting for all to be in place, and we're away. Harvey. Down to Hansen, but Mark Ferrara stops it and swings it way back up the line. Shepherd says, I'll swing it as well. And it will go out of bounds for a reset. At the drop, Hellier and Collier. Flicked up, Ferrara. That's Jeff Ferrara playing for the blue team in the shiny helmet. Burton swings up as well. A couple of interesting swings, but it looks okay. Back across the middle. Jeff Ferrara puts it back into attack, and we should get an icing call here for a reset. At the drop, Damien Collier getting it back to Shepherd. Harvey. He's got Shepherd on the other side, but he elects to go up the short. The Oranges converge. This is Redding. Shot came on, but didn't connect, and so Wheeler will take it away for Blue. Only as far as Redding, who cuts it off. He's got he's got Golding in the corner if he can get it to him. He does now. Another convergence on. Redding just kicks it forward. Siege coming from Redding. He certainly had his Weet-Bix this morning. Shepherd now. Out to Harvey. Golding tackling him. Harvey takes it back. He's got Collier on the wall. Uses him behind the goals. This is Damien Collier. Goes back to Harvey. He's lost the ball. Golding swings it across. Another swing, and Ermish makes the save. With the scoreline of 25-1 in the 6th round robin matches, Ermish hasn't had to do much. And so he is still very fresh and ready to go. Dom Collier at the drop with Hellier. Coming out the side. Orange looking to get it past. Hooper trying to corral. Gets it on, but the shot's in, and Omish makes it great. A diving save to his right past Mike. Collier tried to clear it, only got it as far as Jeff Farrar, who bounced it back, and the Oranges are still in attack and still working. Hellier. Back to Macklin. Back down into the corner. Bit of shoving going on. Men's allowed a little more physical altercations. Macklin getting it beaten on Ferrara. Ackling, big swing. Ermish with another parry save. And now Hooper behind the goals. Collier back to Hooper. Running up the side and then pumping up the line. The run is on from Macklin. Icing is waved off. And so Macklin will have to go behind the goals to Ackling. Back to Macklin. Trying to cut up the line, but not getting it far enough. Now into the middle. Hansen went diving. And a kick save, I think, by Ackling there. Back to Harvey. Shot on, but cleared off. Another clearance. Back to Harvey again. And now it is the Blues team chances to push hard in attack. Wong went for the big swing, couldn't connect. Macklin gets the clearance in. Shepherd will give chase. Redding will chase him down. And Shepherd will take it and restart again. Collier, Burton has a lot of legs, but Chapman just gives him a little nudge and takes control. Wong assisting for the Blues now. Chapman. Fullerton tries to flick it over, doesn't get it far enough. Diamond goes up into the middle. Collier has a swing at it. And it's kicked out and reset now. There is a lot of pressure coming from the Orange team. Burton in the corner. Shot in, but deflected out by one of the Ferrara brothers. Another shot. Tried to get it to Redding, but Jeff Ferrara gets it instead. Diamond winds up for a huge swing. So huge that it goes over the back net for a lost ball and a reset for the Orange team advantage. From the reset, the Blues not being challenged like this for a sustained amount of time, so the Orange team at the challenges on them to keep it up. Harvey flicks into the corner, bounces off the netting and stays in play. Collier gets it to the middle, Chen parries it out and then dives on it for a freeze-in reset. Dropped out, Fullerton. Goes around the back of the net looking for Chapman. Chapman will run onto it, but Hooper's with him as well. And I think Hooper got first touch of the ball. Hansen now. Up to the top. Shepherd into the middle. Wong. Harvey. Shepherd. I'd say a big hit, but they're all big hitters in this team. Hooper. Round the back. Ferrara. That's Mark. Mike gets it past Shepherd, but it is still broken up. Redding makes a contest of it and pushes the blue team into defense. Passing it back to Ermish now. Redding still chasing. Trying to force the issue. There's an out on the right. It's Collier. That's Dom Collier. Passes it back to Ferrara on the left, trying to create the overlap play. He flicks it far down the line. And Redding showing his speed to get down there before Wong. Flicks it over to Ackling. He's got a contest with Diamond. Goes back to Redding. He's got Fullerton on the other side, but he's got to deal with Burton. Full press here from the Blues. Now a scramble down the goals. Burton flicks it up. Parried back down into the corner. And Collier again. Tries to get it past Mark Ferrara twice. Doesn't work. Now Fullerton. Lines up and takes a big swing at it to get it across the red. And Jeff Ferrara will retrieve and put it back across the line, where the ball will be iced to the Orange advantage. Once more. Swing on. Harvey able to get his hand down and save, then swings to clear, but it gets caught in the netting again. Reset from the same spot. Lots of spunk being shown at the moment here by the Orange team. Harvey up the wall. Sultana, Wheeler. Tried to get it back to Sultana, but just enough corrupted on the pass. So now it is Jared Ferrara. Passes around the back. Was trying to get it to Golding, but it was a bit too hot to Shepherd, to Collier, to Wheeler, back to Collier. Great link up to go to Sultana on the other side, and he's out. Tries to get it past Macklin. Macklin gets to the ball and manages to knock it out. Referees wave away any idea of penalty. And it comes back across again. Falling just outside the crease. Chen moves out to parry it away. Wheeler coming back in. Hellier. Flicks it up and down, and it will go all the way. Icing is waved off. As Harvey looks to his keeper and says, come on. And they start again. Diamond. Going over the top, but Fullerton is there. Hansen makes a contest of it. Gets down to Mark Ferrara, who goes to the far side, where Van Esch was. Burton made him work for it. Collier made him work for it. Now going up the middle. Redding. Jeff Ferrara corralling him, so he goes wide to Ackling. Tried the flick pass, only got as far as Diamond in front of him, who put it straight back over. Now Fullerton. Flicks it back to Ackling. Redding in the middle. Redding somehow got it past Ferrara. And Van Esch as well working for it. Back into the middle. Redding being pushed by Ferrara. Flicks it over and gets it in! A lovely bit of step work by Redding. And Ermish's net is corrupted for just the second time this tournament. Going down in the book as a goal to Redding, assisted by Van Esch. And how will the Blues respond? You would think with fire and brimstone. Macklin goes across the line. A lovely ball. It's going to lose enough speed, so Shepherd has to retrieve himself. Now Jared Ferrara, he's got open in the middle. He's got a shot here. Ermish has to dive for the save to get it in his hands. Mike had so much time to work with. And maybe, just maybe, the Blues have become a little bit cocky and are running back on defense. At the restart, Fullerton managing to control the ball. Up the top to Ackling. Cross to Mark Ferrara. Uses the walls for Van Esch, trying to create a space. Jeff Ferrara tries to flick it up. Collier. Now it's got a little bit physical. Tapped back in to the Blue defense. And icing is called. No doubt the New South Wales Blue team's pride has been hurt. And they are looking to fight back. Confirmation, this is the first time that New South Wales Blues have been behind. The one goal they conceded was when the match was already dusted. And so this is new territory for them as the Oranges go once again. Redding is charging at it. Manages to control the ball. That's a 2-on-1 a goal. He shoots it, bounces off the post. Coming in again, another shot. They're still swimming at it. Shepherd ran back into the crease to help Ermish. Hooper's there as well. They get it out to Collier. And I don't think they know what to do. Out to Shepherd. Trying to get it past Mike. Now running up the left wall. Cut off. Once again, Sari charging at the goal. Hooper makes the tackle on Macklin. Now takes the shot. Redding nearly got it through. Then we'll come back and retrieve the ball. Cuts it across the far side. Fullerton was who was for, but it goes to Hooper. Over to Shepherd. Running down. Hellier tries the check. But Shepherd keeps his feet. Hellier tries again. This time takes the ball back. It's 2 on Hellier. And he is still going like a little terrier bulldog. But eventually, They get the ball into the top of the crease. It's now come across, flicked over, saved by, I think that's Mike down there. Chen went low, Mike went high, and between the two, there was no avenue to goal. Chapman. 3 minutes, 15 to play in the opening half. Harvey flicks it into the middle. Shot was on from 86. That's Damien Collier, but he just didn't get enough bite on that cherry. Comes back again. And now it's up the middle. Back to Jeff Ferrara, who keeps it forward. Burton. Pushed off the ball by Hellier. Wong. Trying to take the ball around the back to create a shot. There's a mess of bodies there. It is somehow parried out. And they will set up once more, but he's passed it straight to the orange player. It's Golding, who's pushed down by Ferrara. Jeff Ferrara, who takes the ball deep in defense and looks to rebound. Flicks it high, looking for Burton. But there's a multitude of orange again, who flick it back over the red and take a breath. Diamond, Ferrara, 1-2, working back. Burton is who that pass was for, but Burton is just subbed off. Ackling gets it over the red, and Jeff Ferrara will take another shot at it. This time goes to Wheeler, who hands it down, now gets it to Collier. And now we've got a shot on, the players come sliding in to clean it up. And clearance once again by the orange team. It will roll, and they will call icing with 1:44 to play in the opener. Frantic work in defense here because they were out, the Blues. And maybe being a little bit younger and a little bit longer in the legs, this orange team can just hold them out. Ackling. Round the back to Mike. Ferrara. Up the wall. Redding pushes Shepherd out of the way. Shepherd still gets his stick in, but the defense holds firm. Macklin. Round the back wall. To Ackling. Now getting it up the line once more. And it will roll down. And Shepherd and Mark Ferrara chasing it. Mark Ferrara said a naughty word, but that's okay. Just a little bit frustrated that he couldn't get to the ball in time. And we reset once more. That naughty word, of course, being "oh bother," for those of you wondering. "73 seconds left in the opening half. Passed out the back, Jeff Ferrara. Swings for the goal, saved by Chen. Burton chasing it. Fullerton gets to the ball first though. Flicks it back up the middle. This is Diamond. Across to his friend and colleague, squeezing up the middle, but nothing doing. The flick pass comes up, Fullerton's got it again. Just chaotic swings at the ball from the orange team, just knowing that if they get it over the red line, they are safe till half time. Diamond passes it back to Ermish. Lots of heat coming on. 30 seconds to go. Jeff Ferrara goes for the flick pass, trying to get it to Burton. He will run past Jared Ferrara. Jared will run and try and corral. Passes to Wong. Tries to flick in. There's a hand there from Collier, but he's pushed onto the back wall. Now they've got to try it again. Comes out the side. This will be the last shot, you would think, if he can get it to Jeff Ferrara or have the swing himself. But it's way high. And that will do us for half-time. It is New South Wales Orange, the young upstarts. 1-0 over the experienced blue team.
The other thing is just with the breakout, we please just make sure we've got someone covering a safe position also about. So we're getting at the corner and pressuring it. We don't have any.
Getting ready here for the second half. The referee whistle blows. Samboa still giving directions to his Orange Chargers. I will say the blue team very quick to get back on the ice. Almost as if they are keen to try and erase this scoreline, which they no doubt find offensive. But for the rest of us, is very entertaining. You always want competitive finals, and we've got one here. Back to Shepherd. Swings hard for the trees. Wheeler's going to run onto it. Shen will come out and parry it away. And now down the back, Ackling. Back to the 1-2. Big pressure now coming through, but it's cut off by Mark Ferrara. Flicked now by Macklin to get it to Van Esch, who just pops it over the red line, and Harvey will have to take the ball and find another way forward. Collier. Up towards the middle, Ackling possibly carried the ball, but eventually hands it down to himself and taps it back across the red. Now through the middle, the referees look very interested at that tackle on Shepherd, but eventually wave it off. Sorry, on Collier. And they will come down the back. This is Mark Ferrara. Hooper's in front of him. Goes out the side to Chapman. Chapman up the line to Fullerton. Can't control it. And it's up to Collier on the centre ice. Damien Collier. Over to Diamond. Hooper and Van Esch wrestling on the crease line. Shot comes in, easily deflected out. Golding goes for the 1-2 with Fullerton. At least gets it to Fullerton and across the red. The dive comes through from Diamond, but to no effect. Jeff Ferrara makes the tackle, intercepts, comes back the other way. But the Oranges will easily track it back through Chapman, passing over to Redding. Redding sizes up a huge swing. An ambitious shot, and will come back with an icing call. From the restart. A lot of pressure coming on. This is Hellier. Goes up the middle, easily parried out by Jared Ferrara to keep it out of danger. Now down the back, Hellier and Redding working against Shepherd and Dominic Collier. Now Wong coming in to help out as well. Redding still with the tackling. Sorry, that's Sultana. Not Wong. Now we have it with Shepherd. And Sultana. Getting down to Collier, who is pushed under it by Hellier. Burton there to assist, but Ackling's going to take him. Back to Collier. Gets around Hellier. Burton's in the middle. If he can get it to him, Ackling just does enough. With stick and then glove. A big hit by Shepherd on Redding. Both players immediately back at their feet and can't get it away. Jared Ferrara just flicks it over the red as another interchange happens. The Blues, what can they muster? Pushed down the line. Chapman following it back. Now going to Macklin behind the line. Wheeler hustling, but he's got Redding on the outside. He's got Wheeler coming at him, but he still manages to get it over the red. Chapman gets it past Jeff Ferrara. Jeff Ferrara doing everything in his power to stop the shot coming on. Eventually the tap comes through behind the goals. Ermish watching it. Mike is there. Back to Mark Ferrara behind the goal line. Pushed down by Jeff Ferrara, his brother. And the Blues recover the ball. On the outside line, trying to get it to Wheeler. Chapman's there. Checked by Jeff Ferrara. Gets it to Wheeler, who is then checked by Fullerton. And then Mark Ferrara runs the ball, or hits the ball back down behind the goals onto the rear boards. Mike and Jeff Ferrara contesting. Mike made Ermish touch the ball, but nothing much more than that. And now the Blues are out in the middle, but Hooper just could not get to it. He was out. He had an avenue to goal and everything. He knows it. Jeff Ferrara falls on the ball. Chapman gets it over the red. The Blues just not finding a way through. Hooper. Now past one. He's got to get past Fullerton. Flicks it down the far line. The swing comes through. The shot was on. And it is cleared out. Harvey couldn't get his stick to it before Van Esch. Collier. In again. Van Esch can't touch it enough. Hooper has got it there. Cuts back over the top. Sultana. Thinking very hard about his next move. Goes to Harvey. Back to Sultana. Golding watching him carefully. Can't deflect it. It comes up in the air. Hooper tries a 1-2, but it goes straight into Chen's lap. And a huge share goes up for the underdog. At the drop. Shepherd swings high and above. Chen jumps for it, but that was optimistic. Another move in by Wong, but can't find an avenue. Now to Collier. Swings through. He was nearly in, was Hansen, but it's going to be taken away by Jared Ferrara, who's going to run up the line, cross into the middle of Redding. He tried to go as well. And they eventually get over the red line to Mark Ferrara, who kicks it down the line. And it will go behind the goals. The Blues recover again. They've got 9 minutes to play with to find an equaliser, if not a go-ahead. Jeff Ferrara, tackled by Redding. Just a lot of hassle work going on here. And really testing out the Blues' stamina. Jeff Ferrara swinging it down the line. Ackling running, Jeff Ferrara with him. There's a push. Ackling controls the ball enough to get it to Mark Ferrara, who tried to get it up the line, but Wong was in the way. Macklin was in his way, and then Jared Ferrara swung the ball for really. And we all catch our breath at another icing. From the drop. Again with the setup. This is Sultana. Into the corner to Wheeler. Chops it into the middle, but Burton couldn't get his stick on it. Diamond retrieving. Now to Burton in the right corner. They've had a lot of play so far in this half. Collier. This is Dom Collier, but he loses the ball to Hellier. Hellier's chased down by Wheeler. Wheeler will recover the ball, get it to Burton. Collier is open at the top of the crease, has a swing, and it goes in, deflected to Fullerton. The players all get around Kevin Chen and say, don't worry about it, we'll get it back. But there is no doubt that is exactly what the Blues wanted halfway through the second period, and is now 1-1. Go in again. 1-1. We cannot have a tied result in this game, so someone will need to score in the next 7 minutes, 30 seconds, or we're going to sudden death. Harvey. Harvey had the ball, but then a timeout immediately blown as one of the Blues players just had a bit of a hard fall. That's Damien Collier, the assistant captain, who just makes his way to the bench and sits on the second row. So possibly just having a think and an assessment. We hope he's okay. So a reset. Not a team's timeout. That was a referee calling time for the injury. Jeff Ferrara controlling the ball behind the goals now. Over to Hooper. Tackled hard by Redding, who somehow won the ball back. Chapman, but the ball now running forward for the Blues. And they recover. Hooper. Everyone on side. He's free to go when he wants. High flick up. Harvey. He's got Dom Collier again hanging around the goal mouth, but it's going the other way. Wong and Golding. Wong will lead out at that one, but Redding will take over for Orange. A wild swing at it to make Jeff Ferrara flinch, but nothing else happening. Gets it to the goal mouth, but Wong will take it away. They just couldn't find a way into the net. And they set it up again. Another shot on, this time just to the left of goal. And now Jeff Ferrara. He's got Fullerton in front of him. Flicks it past him to get it to Reece Shepherd. Down to Wong. Gets it over the half. But with the ball bouncing back and forth, it's an offside call. Reset. Burton running onto it. He's out in the open, has a swing, but it's cut off from behind by Macklin. Burton looks at the referees, but they're not giving him anything. Flick over the back. Diamond, who goes over the top again, just to force the reset. Macklin chops it over to Chapman, but just trading blows across the Blues now. Blue team going forward. Trying to get it to Burton, but Chapman leads it, goes behind the goals, and Macklin again. Up the middle. Mark Ferrara kicks it over to Van Esch, who taps it forward. Now there's a run on here. This is Chapman, but the line will beat them. You can hear the groans from the crowd, and Chapman just having a ponder on the rear boards and hoping that he has the stamina for 5 more minutes of this. At the drop, Reece Shepherd, big shot in, kicked away by Acklin. Fullerton takes it behind the goal. Trying to get it past Hooper, couple of stick checks. Redding eventually gets the ball, slices it over to the left boards. I don't think it'll even cross the red, it won't. And now it will, courtesy of Hellier, working very, very hard as it now comes back into attack for the Blues. Another check on. Body's starting to go flying here. Collier couldn't control it. Redding had the best of him. Back to Collier. Now behind the goals. Hooper. Couple of wild calls from players for it, but Hooper holds on. The cool head, Collier tapping it up the middle. Fullerton more interested to make sure Hooper did not get the ball than he did. Back to Jeff Ferrara. Fullerton and Hooper. It's a dead heat, so it goes to Redding, who taps it up the boards and somehow gets it out of the netting there. And we will reset once more. Four minutes to play. 3:58 precisely. Here we go. Sultana. To Hansen, nearly had the deflect in. Golding comes in and sweeps away from him. A very good defensive sweep, goes all the way. So Sultana's going to have to go all the way back to get it. Waiting for his players to come on side. Golding gives him a huge hit. Now the flick up from Ackling into the middle was for Golding, but he couldn't control it. And out to the left ball, out to the right boards. 3:20 on the clock. Pondering the next move. Trying to find a way through. If it's a tie at full time, we go to golden goal. Van Esch keeping it in the defensive half of the Blues. Diamond to Wong. Back to Diamond if he can run onto it. But Van Esch is with him and just taps it back to him. He says, here's a gift. Hits it in, but Chen saves Van Esch. And Van Esch says, thank you. And we restart. Hellier, back to Fullerton. Goes behind, looking for Chapman, but only finds Wheeler, who goes to Collier. This is Dom Collier, goes to Wheeler. Looking for the flick into the middle where Burton is prowling, being marked by Fullerton. Back to Collier. Back to Wheeler. Goes for the swing in, but can't control it too much. Chapman's there. Burton's come out. Chapman will still take the ball. It's now 2 on. Collier runs into the boards, loses the ball, goes up to Jeff Ferrara, who wins it back behind the goals. And Chapman tries again with another flick. This time we'll go behind the netting. And a reset with 2:03 on the clock. Once more, Fullerton. Goes for the swing, only gets it up the middle. Diamond's there. Back into the corner. Damien Collier back on the ice, but Harvey has the ball. Just looking for a way through this team. Sultana, big swing, bouncing off the back ball. Redding grabs it, looks up and says, there's no one in front of me, what do I do? Runs to his left to get it past Diamond. 1:30 on the clock. Chapman, big swing into the middle, a bold swing down there. I think that was Golding, and now it is trapped behind the goals. Sorry, it was Mark Ferrara. And with the ball stuck, the referee calls for a short reset. So it is the orange left circle in attack with 81 seconds to play before we go to golden goal, 3-on-3. Here we go again. Shepherd. Jeff Ferrara. Gets it up, but only as far as Ackling. Orange have the ball again into the middle. It bounces, and it was so very close. But Ermish just sits on it in time. And we start once more. 1:05 to play. Who can crack it? Shepherd trying to go up the line. Ackling stops the ball, and then Shepherd stops him. Back behind the goals, Jeff Ferrara, 50 seconds on the clock. What can the Wizard do? Goes for the high flick, but it's just offline, over the netting, 40 seconds now. Orange in the best position here with 40 seconds in order to just pop something through. The Blues will be keen to not concede, of course. At the drop, back to Macklin. Big swing across the face of goal. Wheeler manages to get it into attack. Burton is running for it. Macklin is running with him. Just does enough, Macklin, to get Burton away from it. 20 seconds. Macklin up the middle, but only as far as Diamond. Big shot on, deflected away by Mark Ferrara, and then pot across the line by Chapman with 15 seconds to play. Wheeler will have to retrieve. Oh, if Diamond had just gotten that ball to Burton, it would have been game over. And as it stands, we are going to go to 10 minutes of golden goal, with the scores locked at 1-1 at the end of regulation. Last minute addresses from the coaches as we go to 3-on-3 plus keepers. Golden goal. This is what we saw in the women's elites as well. And just a reminder, if a penalty is called, the player will leave the ice for 2 minutes but be replaced from the bench. And this is 10 minutes run time. The clock will not stop until it either gets to 0, someone scores. Jared Ferrara working it across to his brother Mark. Golding, the third player for the Orange team, out there at the moment. Gets it across the red, flicks it over to Golding, can't get control of it. There was great tackle work there by Collier. Jared Ferrara trying to go down the line to Golding. Just some interesting tackle work there by Hansen. And still with Golding. Back to Mark, back to Jared, back to Mark. Golding again. Trying to find a shot on. You want to be careful here not to overcommit because there's a lot of speed on the ice. Shepherd, Collier and Hansen all have a lot of toe. And if they get out, it's all over. Collier. This is Dom Collier. Over to Hansen. Looks for Shepherd. He's there. And the run is on. And will they beat it to the ice? They will. Golding with him. Reece Shepherd. looking to be the hero. Wong is coming into the crease if Shepherd can get to him. He cannot. Great tackle work there by Golding, who gets it to Jared Ferrara, who flicks it over the middle to Mark. The original three still out there. Wong has replaced a player, so has Hooper. And now Shepherd's off and Jeff Ferrara is on. So we've got 3 Ferraras on the ice and then 3 other people. South Australia in the women's game ran into something similar where they could not interchange quickly and their players got tired and they ended up running out the clock. Zach Redding trying to get it around Ferrara. That was Jeff Ferrari got it around. Now back to Zach Redding. Sitting behind the goals, waiting for the setup. He's got Van Esch on his right. So 2 subs have been made for the orange team. Now going up the middle to Mark Ferrara. He's going to be running against his brother. His brother brings him down from behind. He clearly grabbed the jersey. I don't know what the ref saw, but it wasn't that. And at any rate, it's play on. Zach Redding goes for the swing. Hooper cuts it off. Now we'll come back on the other turn with interest, but Zach Redding will cut it off once again. Van Esch. Crosses into the middle. Chapman's there. He swings. It bounces out. Did it go in? No! It bounced off the post. Waved off by the referee. And it will come back the other way. There is no score review in this game. The flick comes through to Wheeler. Stick checked out. Kevin Chen comes out of his crease and just puts it into the corner. Sultana trying to get past Chapman. He does now. Third player comes on. Wheeler tries to deflect in from the shot. Can't get it there. Chapman to Redding. Chapman a little bit slow to get up. Motions of the referee, but the referees are not saying a thing. Redding gets it over to Hellier. Back to Redding. Chapman is out on his own if he can get it to him. He goes up the boards now. He can get there, but now the cavalry come in for the Blues to stop it. Back to Redding. Back to Chapman. Trying to get it past Wheeler. Redding's on the run. If he can get there first, he can. But Sultana's there as well. It comes in the middle. Wheeler, what can he do? Into the corner. Collier. A couple of players go down. The referee's letting a lot of things go here. Collier. This is Damien. Looking for an avenue and waiting for his players to get into position as another interchange takes place. Coming behind the goal. Redding just puts a touch on him so he can't run it up past Chen. So they set up once more. Shepherd with Mike trying to corral him. Mike sucked in to work with him. There's a free man at the top. If he can get it to him, he can't. And Hellier will clear it across the red. And the Blues will have to go once more. More interchanges for the orange team now. Hellier joining it, trying to run off. So it's Macklin as the fresh legs. And Jared Ferrara is back on as well. Mike the third in the orange. Trying to cross the halfway. This is Rhys Shepherd. Over to Harvey. Hansen, sorry. Down on the wall. Jared Ferrara. Macklin assisting him. Jared decides he's going to try and get it past Collier. Can't do it. It comes back to Hansen. This is very dangerous here. Macklin's got to work very carefully. Shot comes in. But as an interchange was taking place, it's 3-on-2. Now back to Jared Ferrara. Out to Mike. Goes up the line. And I think they'll take the icing call and get the chance to reset. Remembering the clock does not stop in extra time, so we tick down under 4 minutes before we go to the penalty shootouts. What a finish to a fantastic tournament. And how will it all end? Wong. Tracking back. Mark Ferrara watching intently. Wong uses the body to get around one. Hooper helps with a block, but nothing doing. Wong now on Van Esch. Mark Ferrara can't control it. Hooper will come in on the other side as we get down to 3 and 10. Wong goes for the flick, nearly got in. Van Esch somehow got it away with Chen's assistance. And now to Mark Ferrara. 3 minutes to go. Gets on the wall. Liam Golding going for it. Jeff Ferrara tracking him down as well. And now it's the orange team to attack, but they've given up the ball. Wong, check down. Jeff Ferrara. A nice little flick, moving it up. And this is Collier. Getting it over the halfway to... trying to get it to Wheeler. I thought it would have been an offside call. I think Wheeler did as well, which is why he propped. But at any rate, it is back to Wheeler now. Comes back into the middle. Collier gets it over. There's a free man, Wong. They come diving across and manage to just get the deflections across to Mark Ferrara, who pops it up the line. It's an easy icing as we pass the 2-minute mark remaining in extra time, golden goal. Would you believe they did not charge an admission price to watch such a fantastic contest? Going again. Jared Ferrara using the wall. Can't get it past Hansen. Back to Collier, who can't control it. He will just keep it inside the offensive zone. Hansen trying to get it back to Collier with a 1-2, but it's not going to work. Jared Ferrara knocked it off. Collier is running off the ice because he's lost his stick, and now a brilliant save up the other end by Shepherd as Golding went for the shot. A big swing on. Now it's Hooper. Redding's going to have to run him down. Hooper is one-on-one with Chen in the goals, and he will not score. Ferrara, that's Jared, crosses the red line again. That errant stick still lying on the ice. Reece Shepherd over to Hansen. The last change before we get to the end. We're at 45 seconds and counting. Hooper setting up for the big push. He's got Jeff Ferrara. He's got Hansen as well. Van Esch taking the ball back for Orange. Tries to pass it across the middle, and he is dropped by Jeff Ferrara, but he gets up. And Hooper has the ball. 25 seconds to play. Wong. Hooper. Looking for one last foray. Cuts it across. Not cut off. So Jeff Ferrara now heavily checked by Hellier. By Golding, sorry, that was. A brilliant piece of bodywork, and we will run out. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of extra time. And we are still locked up, and we are here for a penalty shootout. As we watch over some of the highlights, the referees remind each team, and so I'll remind you the rules of the penalty shootout. It is 3 nominated players down the one end of the ice, taking it against the goalies in turn. If it is still locked at an equal score, after the first 3, we move to 1-1 until one team pulls ahead. Players can opt to either take the ball from a spot between the offensive circles or they can take the ball from center ice and try and run it down. In either case, the goalkeeper cannot move until the ball is touched. And as soon as the ball moves backwards, the play is dead. Who wins it from here? It's anyone's guess and anyone's game. And it looks like Chen for New South Wales Orange will be the first in the crease. Ermish running down as well. So the first three for the Orange team, we have Zach Redding, and then we have Jared Ferrara and Mark Ferrara. And for the Blues, we have Yabsley, who we didn't see much during the game, Hooper, and then Collier. Well, Ermish is going to take the goal line first. And some friendly banter between competitors here. Redding to take the first shot. He opts for the strike. High and right. He beat Ermish in the mind games. Ermish went low left. But at any rate, it's no score. Yabsley comes in, doing the same strike against Chen. Shoots and it's way left. One down, two to go for each. Jared Ferrara also opting for the strike spot. Shoots and it's in! Bounces off the right post. And a huge cheer goes up from a large contingent here. One up to the Orange team. Hooper is going to take the next shot for the Blues, the captain, and he will take it from center ice, running against his good friend and drinking buddy, Kevin Chen. He swings and it's in. Lovely bit of finesse. Bluffed the keeper into thinking he was going to move right. And stayed left. It's 1-1. Mark Ferrara also electing to take it from centre. Flicks and just missing. So it all comes down to this. Collier from centre. Damien gets it to Chen, but Chen blocks it out. Waved away. And we go to 1-1. So each team will take shots one at a time until someone falls ahead. Pulls ahead even.
Let's go and go now.
Golding from the spot. Another miss. Wong electing to take it from center ice. If he gets this in, the Blues, undefeated in this tournament so far, will take the trophy. Easily, a bit too much finesse in there from Wong. Trying to go left, trying to go right, trying to go left, trying to go right, and eventually Chen just swatted it away. And got a little too close. Van Esch. Gets the shot in, but saved by Ermish. Now Dom Collier, also from center ice. A great piece of saving work there by Ermish to keep them in. Moving in. Nearly out around, but Chen parries it away. Stands up and says, I am a cool dude. And we are getting closer and closer to my favorite time, keeper on keeper action. But for the moment, it's Helia. Swung straight at it. Ermish stopped it in the middle and then immediately looked behind him in hope to make sure that it hadn't trickled under. So it comes to Sultana. Adds it around, and there it is! Puts his sword back in its sheath and walks back to his teammates to celebrate. Chen's disappointed, but he put in a fantastic performance in this match, in this tournament, and in this shootout. And it's hugs and cheers all round. But the Blues, reward for being undefeated and eventually showing the young whippersnappers why they're the top dogs. Although it's much closer than I think they would have thought it was at the start of the match. And that concludes our 4 fantastic finals here. We will have a presentation dinner tonight for the people of Broomball, Australia. But from me, Brian Gilfetta, and all of us up here at the Penrith Ice Palace, we wish you a very good evening and enjoy the rest of your day.